English and FR? France? Nintendo present... Oh, for Canada. That's probably what it is. Whoa. Whoa. All right. This is Stanley Cup for the Super Nintendo. This didn't release in Japan, but it was exclusively published by Nintendo. I'm kind of getting NCAA basketball vibes from this, the Blue Void returning here. Was it the same company? Okay, what do we got for game options? Penalties. I could turn off penalties. That's kind of funny. Line change. I don't know what these are. 10. Ooh, I could shorten the time. I kind of wanted to do that. Yeah, it does have French. There it is. Probably for Canada. So I think it is the same person then, Turtle. So we have best of 7, which I can't even select, which must mean it's multiplayer. Exclusively. Exhibition. Whoa. Okay, there's the leagues and all that. I wonder how much of an effect that has. Oops. I maybe need to pull up the manual like I always have to do with these sports games. I was like getting stuck on that screen though. So exhibition is probably just single player, or single, what am I trying to say? Are these the difficulties? Oh man. This makes me wonder about the campaign mode. Let's do that now. I can't go out of this screen. Oh, I can't. I had to push Y. So I'm guessing season play. We have a continue option. We have saves. Okay, that's good. So here's where we select a team. Oh, does this matter? I know nothing about like what hockey teams are good. I know very little. The Mighty Ducks. I think I've heard of the Oilers. Like I said, unfortunately, it was really hard to find guides on this game. I should do the Ducks. I just played DuckTales. The Maple Leafs. Was that Canada's team? All right. Sure, I'll do the Ducks for the humor of it. Where were they? Here they are. The Mighty Ducks. Okay, a bunch of games here. Skip? Okay, I have to do this just because out of curiosity. Now that was a great NHL matchup. Our final score was 6-3 in favor of the Flames. Do you just lose? Let's view the game stats of the Mighty Ducks. Wait, can I just win by skipping a bunch? Or do you just always lose? Now let's take a look at the Flames game statistics. So here we can save, quit and don't save, season stats. You can't continue but don't save. Oh. All right, let's see what, can you win a skip? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, timer, thank you. I should probably fix that one, Suji. Oops, I didn't see who won. Dang it. Some awesome NHL action. Did it actually say I won? Can I win this game by playing this way? That seems kind of stupid. Like, I definitely shouldn't do this, right? I feel like I could save scum, right? Well, let's get an idea of how many matches I gotta play. I don't want to do this. That seems really cheap. Especially if you could save scum it. I'm also losing a lot. I could start skipping when I know I'm gonna win. I don't know how the leagues at all work or anything. What if I just mash A? Like, I could just play up until the final match if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. The problem is it's just gonna be a slog, like all these sports games are, because you see how many games this is gonna be. This is a lot. I haven't even been counting. I should have been. Am I playing once against every team? I have no idea how hockey works. Okay, I can't see the... I can't even see, like, the standings or anything. I'm just wondering how many games you got to play. Well, you know, while I mash through this, I'm gonna open up the manual. NHL Stanley Cup SNES manual. Does this say how many games you play? Because this is a lot. It looks like every team, right? Some history. Also, there wasn't a difficulty option. Probably is Shining Magneton. You see how many games I'm having to play? I'm gonna have to play here on a real run. Okay, we've got controls. This is definitely gonna be useful. Just getting a brief look. What the heck is dumping the puck? Oh yeah, it explicitly says Y and X are to return to the previous menu. Exhibition mode, you play a single game against a computer or a human player. Season play. It's 84 games. Oh my goodness. So here's what I want to know. Is how do you win? Like, at a certain point when I've won enough games... Can I just, like, skip? You will play a full 84 games with your goal of being to make it to the Stanley Cup playoffs. So that's not even to the playoffs. How do you make it into skipping? If you would like to quickly advance through a season, or simply do not feel like playing against a particular opponent, you can choose to skip the game. Prior to each match, you will be given the chance to play or skip. If you choose play, you go into the action. If you choose skip, the computer will generate the results of the game based on the ability of your team and the opponent. So is there just a best team that you could mash skip on? Like, who's the best team? At the end of the season, during the record of each team will be valued. During the season, your team gets 2 points for a win and no points for a loss. Both teams receive 1 point in a game that ends in a tie. In the NHL's new playoff scheme, the top 8 teams with the most points will go to the playoffs. If you lose any of the best of 7 series in the playoffs, your team will be eliminated. You cannot skip in the playoffs. So I'm really tempted to find a team that gets to the playoffs and just skip to it. I'm going to be real with you guys. 84 games is a lot, and it's a mechanic in the game. I'd still have to play the playoffs, and it would still be... What, how many teams did it say? 8? It would still be one... How many games is that? 3 or 4 at least? Depends on what teams get to the playoffs. This is a lot to skip, though. Anyone know if there's a speedrun of this game? I could just play the normal game until I at least win a game, too, just to try it out. And, like, one of the rules had an easier difficulty. A lot of different strategy. Man, this is going to be tough. Does anyone speedrun this game, though? It seems like a terrible speedrun. I could do this 84 times. Would it eventually tell me who made it to the playoff? I'm kind of curious what happens if you fail, too. I have a feeling no one speedruns this game, because this isn't a terrible start to a speedrun. I'll double check, but I have a feeling no one does it. Oh, there's win a game. No one even does, eh? Wait, is there any other... There's 10 goals. No one does this because it stinks. I could see what teams they pick, but I don't know if that necessarily affects this skipping the season thing. That's just so many games. 84 is a lot. Yeah, I can't find anything that talks about the teams. Like, I could keep trying teams. That seems like that would be a slog. But it seems like if it's... It says it's based off of your opponents and, like, how good each of them are. In theory, I should be able to pick one of the ones that make it to the playoffs, but are they going to show me who makes it to the playoff? This is such a grind to even get to this point. Imagine if I was actually playing all of these games. Like, I feel like this is more than 20 hours. This is kind of crazy. I guess it depends on how long each game takes. If I set it for 5 minutes, was that halves or quarters? I've already committed this far. I want to see how long this takes. Although I feel like it's kind of silly that I haven't even played the game yet. I feel like I'm losing a lot. Would it say rank 22? Oh, it just said game 36. I'm getting kind of close. Did it tell me my rank? What was that, 13? I feel like my team stinks. It didn't say it that time. Am I crazy? Oh, it says that there at the beginning. What did that say? I'm getting close. I hope it tells me what teams are the best. Wait, it didn't... Yeah, I beat him. The stat viewer, all it tells you is like your team stats. It does not tell you anything about the overall standings. It's actually kind of annoying. It's just telling me how good each player is. There's no indication of how good each team is doing. Maybe it'll show me at the end, though. I'm kind of hoping it will. Of the Canadians, did it just say? Man. Oh, here we go. So the Kings are doing really good. Where did this screen come from? That wasn't all the games, though. I missed one, I think. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too, Suji. But it did say that it picks it based off of that. And I could do, if I do good enough, I start skipping to at least skip, like, a chunk of the games. Kings are still in the lead. Isn't there more leagues than just the 2, though? I thought there was 4. Yeah, it's just showing me the Central and the Pacific. I'm doing terrible. It's possible they make it not favor you. I could try, although I'm gonna have to grind through this again. We're almost there, but this team stinks. But at least I can look at the stats. We'll see. I'll pick them and see, like, by halfway if it looks like I'm doing good. Yeah, it looks like the Kings are the best. Flame's not bad either, but the Kings are doing the best. Yeah, they've won the most. What league are they in, actually? I should see that, so. It's the same league as the Mighty Ducks. They're in Pacific. What an exciting start to this game. Okay, so that should be the end. Let's see what happens when you lose. Wait, did I say 84? I'm not even close. Why did I think it was 48? Should I just swap now? Like, it just seems like the Kings are the best. Oh, man. All right. This is painful. It takes forever to even mash through these. All right, let's... Oops, that's a good game. I'm going to reset this for now. I could save scum my way through that. That's crazy. I do not want to play 84 games of this game. And at least if I go to the playoffs, I still have to play. It's not like I'm just cheating the whole game. And it's a mechanic in the game, too. All right, let's see what happens if I pick a different team. I could also check the other team, or like, just pick someone in the other leagues and see if it tells me. All right, let's do a new season. Let's pick the Pacific. Let's do the Kings this time. The Los Angeles Kings. The Kings won. I don't know, maybe I should actually try to learn the game before wasting all my time doing this, but I did not see what happened. Did I win? I should see what he's saying, actually, just to see some of his dialogue. In a draw. What? I drawed with the Mighty Ducks? Yeah, I could do save scum skipping if I really needed to. Where am I? What? It's showing the other league. Or the other, Huh. Why is it not showing me? Another draw. Yo, man, I don't even know. So he just says something different for each game. I see him say Nintendo sometimes. I'm curious to what that is. Yeah, it's not... Oh, do I gotta push a button, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm still... No, the Maple Leafs are better than me. Oh, and there's like the Canadians. Should I be Maple Leafs? Or the Canadians? Man, Man, this might come down to save scumming this stupid skipping, because that's just so many games. Maybe I should play one, though. Maple Leafs are doing really good. Penguins, Rangers. I'm doing the best in my conference, but am I even top 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I might be still. Let's just go for a while. This is so ridiculous. Luckily, I'm pretty sure. So I saw one of the Ken Griffey games had a season mode, but it also had a mode where you can just start in the playoffs or whatever it's called in baseball. And I think I might just do that. Because you play so many games in baseball. Whoa, I'm doing terrible now. Why have I had so many ties? And maybe there is just enough RNG. Or the Mighty Ducks are still doing bad, though. It could just be a luck thing where there is enough variance. Why did you play 84 games of hockey? What do you play against everyone 10 times? Crazy. The question is, do I want to accept this or do I want to, like, save scum right away? Because this would be such a waste to go through all of this. 28! And I'm at 16. I'm like the top of my league or whatever you call it, my area, the Pacific area. But we're all doing trash. It's because these ties really messed up this side. We're scoring so much lower than the other ones. What's interesting, though, is that the Canadians were at the top up here, but now it's the Penguins. So maybe I should be save scumming this. Wait, am I only playing people in my league? That doesn't quite make sense, though. That would be the only way all those draws would be affecting us. Would that be affecting everyone in theory? Man, Central's... Okay, maybe I should have picked one of these conferences, because they're just doing better anyway. Man, but the Canadians were doing good. Okay, wait, I have an idea, actually. I'm going to reset again. I'm going to see how the other teams are doing in my file that went further. See if it looks remotely similar. No, the Canadians are doing the best. Penguins are down all the way down there. So it does look like there's an element of randomness to it. I could skip save scum, though. Maybe I do. All right. What I'm going to do here... Who should I actually be, then? Part of me wants to be the Canadians. Because I saw them doing well at first. They were doing well in that one, too. I feel like they have potential. I think I'm going to play until I win a game still. To learn the game. And at least give us something to do first. I think there were... No. No, wrong team. I pushed the wrong button. Shoot. Why is it that Y and X are the back? Keep pushing B. Why does my reset not always work on this thing? Okay, new season. I kind of want to skip all the intro stuff, so I might skip the first game. Is it North? Is that where they are? Yeah. All right, let's be the Canadians. I am going to skip the first game, though, just so I can save until I win. In favor of the Canadians, okay? So that's good. Game 1. And now I'll save, and now this is where I'll try to learn the game. I'm just gonna save over that one. That one wasn't going well. All right, versus Buffalo. I don't know what team this is. I should probably look at the controls at least a little bit. Or it could be fun to try to have no idea what I'm doing. Why is this guy dribbling the hockey puck? What? Oh. I'm doing an instant replay? Ooh, what a great part to instant replay. Whoops. Ah! Nice one. Give me that ball. I got it. I didn't get it. The ref just called something. Oh, great. What am I getting myself into? Oh, he's not giving it to me while I'm mashing, that's why. Dude, I have no idea. Oh my goodness, this is so hard to track. Oh, I just got destroyed. Oh my goodness! How do you destroy people? Okay, I need to... Oh man, this is like getting me motion sickness. Holy moly. Urgh. Oh my goodness, you go flying! How do you... Okay, A is switch. A is passing. Ooh. Oh my goodness! I don't think I meant to do that. Or I should have done that. Give me that. How do you send people flying like that? This is really funny. Dude, this game kind of makes me feel sick. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to pass to that guy. This Elrod, like, doesn't even do anything. Oh my goodness. Are the goals normally that tiny looking? Why am I a guy spread out in the... What is going on? Dude, I do not agree with the camera decision of this game. It is making me nauseous. Oh, this is my goalie. Whoops. The hockey is too fast-paced for a camera like this. No! Give me that. Urgh. Is B a normal... Okay, that did work. I didn't get a goal, though. Man, I have no idea. Ow. Urgh. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it probably is quiet. It does seem kind of quiet, too. Let me turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's enough. That might just be the whole GameCube thing being louder, though. Or Game Boy player, whatever it is. Okay, I should try... Okay, what does Y do? I don't even know. Oh my goodness! I don't know where that guy was shooting. Ow. Oh. Whoa, that was quite the shot. Period is over. Were they still 5, by the way? I didn't see that. Were they 5? What are they at? Can I turn that down? Maybe I should have done that before saving. Okay, no goals yet. How many periods are there? How short can I set these? Okay, it is at 5 still. Period. Oh, there's 3 periods. Okay. See that. Well, I haven't lost my first game. That's something, right? I bet you this is a lot harder at the end, though. I don't know what. I was trying something funky. Oh, dude, this is so dizzying. Holy moly. What? Oh, I wasn't controlling that guy. Oh, I knocked him out. I figured out how to do that. It's why. Oh! Why is for all things violent? Oh, man, I just knocked my own guy out. I think it's how you do the hard shots, too. They can't score either. That guy just ran into my goalie and flew away. How on earth are you supposed to score in this game? Man. I could turn it up a bit more. Oh, is there a color depending on how likely it is you'll get to him? I think so. That was kind of in the basketball game, I think, wasn't it? What just happened? Did I mess up there? I might have. I could turn off all penalties, which would be kind of funny. What? Did I just score a goal on them? He just got mad at me for doing that and threw it at my face. I think I accidentally scored that on myself. I was trying to pass it, and I think I went backwards into the goal. Dude, this game is so dizzying. What is happening? The ball is just constantly going back and forth. Ugh! Dang. Man, I have no idea how to play this game. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna look at, now that I've kind of have my head wrapped around this game, I'm gonna look at the manual a bit more at some of the controls and like try to learn it bit by bit. So what? Controls. Why did I just completely skip it? Where are they? Oh, there we go. So, for offense, R is bring up the goalie substitution menu. What? It doesn't do any... Must be a different menu. How do you do that? Looking at... I'm trying to find the... Huh. Is there another menu? Or is that here? This menu. Start. These controls don't make any sense. X is dump the puck. Y is a slap shot. B is a wrist shot, and A is pass. So there's just, okay, there's 3 different types of shots, and then there's a pass for offense. That's I don't understand how I do goalie substitution. I'm not gonna worry about that. So this actually looks pretty simple in the end. There's just a lot of stuff in this manual that talks about how to navigate the menus, which muddies it up. I just don't understand how to get to the line change menu or the goalie substitution menu. Maybe that's only during the end of the period or something like that. X is a hip check. Y is a shoulder check. B is a poke check. That's how I was poking out of them. A is to switch. Okay, it's actually, I basically figured it out already. There really isn't actually that much to it. How do you score, though? Let me check a few things. There are two ways to shoot the puck when you're on offense. A slap shot and the wrist shot. Each player has a rating that determines his accuracy and power on each type of shot. How am I supposed to keep track of that? A slap shot is typically more powerful, that's what I realized, but it's also less accurate. It takes more time to get off. A wrist shot is quicker and more accurate, but less powerful. Both of these types of shots are automatically aimed in the direction of the goal. Passing, when your team is on offense, you can pass the puck to another player on your team using A. This will be a player in your field of view. You can tell how safe it is. Yeah, I realized that already. Okay, dumping the puck. Using the X button, you can dump the puck in the direction you're facing. This is not a powerful shot. It is designed, no space. It is designed to send the puck down the ice. Okay, so it's a time waster. Let's see. Let's look at these other things for defense. Switch the control. Yeah. Note the player, if you're controlling, is not on the screen. An arrow will show which way to press on the control pad. Oh, okay. B button makes your player use a poke or stick check in an attempt to steal the puck. If you try to poke check someone too aggressively, you might be called for slashing or tripping. Y will knock down the player with the puck and is perfectly legal as long as the player check does in fact have the puck. Haha, you're allowed to knock people over in hockey? If you use this check excessively or on someone who does not have the puck, you run the risk. Okay, yeah. That happened in the basketball game too. The hip check. This check is designed to send the guy with the puck flying into a cold seat on the ice. It too is legal if used on the puck handler. What the heck? Okay, does this tell me any sort of tips or anything? How many do you play in the playoffs, did it say? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's penalty information. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Icing, offsides. Okay, if you selected line change on in the options menu, oh, it's only if it's on. You can determine when players are substituted in during a game. Before every face-off, okay. There's an option for this. Your goalie will automatically be pulled when a slow whistle is blown. I don't know what that means, but okay. You can bring up the goalie substitution menu by pressing and holding the R button. Oh, do you have to hold it down? Is that why I didn't see it? You can use the control pad to aim your slap or wrist shots at a particular part of the net. And most goalies have one part of the net where their coverage is weak. Oh, weird. You can fake a slap shot by pressing B button after you press the Y button. Wow. Huh. Okay. There's some interesting stuff in here that I need to get good at. Just one more thing. Someone is talking about a potential cheese. Let me try it. Doesn't help that I scored them a goal, though. I want to knock someone out. Yeah, take that. There's a way to, like, lob that into the goal, they were saying. I didn't get close, though. Dang it. Like, it's not supposed to be a way you score, but it's a way you can score. Oh, that was bad. I got it. Period over. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm losing. Wait, is that over? No. Okay, I kind of see it. I see the vision. I just need to find the lineup. Why is there a guy dead in the goal on my side? Buffalo is offsides. I never understand offsides, but they did it apparently. Man, it's so rough. Oh my goodness! How do you... There was like no one safe to pass to. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, dude, where's all my guys? Where's my defense? All right, I'll just send the goalie up. Can you do this? Okay, so your goalie can't hold it for too long. I see. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Give me that. Man, the camera for this is miserable. Honestly. What? Why did you pass it to that guy? Oh, they passed it to me, thanks. Ow. I am not a fan of this camera. Okay, the problem is if I grab this, I think this might be a penalty. No, it's not. Ow. So if each of, or that's not real seconds though, is it, up there? I'm trying to determine how fast it would be to actually play each game. But that's not real seconds. It's faster than real seconds. Man, how do you get through dudes? You can just knock each other out so easily in this game. Oh my goodness, they just immediately knock me out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't know how you get past the enemy here. It's kind of tough. Oh man, can you imagine my goalie scored? This is pretty standard sports game, early game confusion fare though right now. Okay, you can't really aim from there. Okay, the game's over. I lost. So what happens if I say quit and don't save? I can just continue, you don't have to reset. Well, the team was kind of trash. I'm a little worried about the ending of this. Like, are they going to be way harder because I'm going to skip all these games? Wait, what? Why am I red this time? Isn't this the same opponent? It is. Why? Guess your team is slightly randomly selected. Oh, okay, that was too late. That was close, though. Jeez, I went for it. Oh, I went flying. It sounds so funny. Everyone sounds the same. Ah! Man. No! Oh my goodness. It's so hard to even get that lineup though, because how easy it is just to knock each other out. Oh, I got it. Ooh, that was close. I think I was just off center a little bit. Man, I'm not a fan of this camera, though. Why are some of these sports games on the NES have such rough cameras? Oh, it was too late. I was, like, too busy thinking about lining myself up to realize where I was. Like, that soccer game had kind of a bad camera. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Maybe it's not as good as that guy says it is. We'll see. I should also maybe try doing some legitimate scoring with, like, aiming different directions and stuff, like it was saying. I wasn't really doing that all. Ow, why are you hitting me, huh? Meanie? Oh, again, I hit the side. What? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised they aren't scoring on me at all. The only score they got last time was what I handed to them. Hey! That's supposed to be the shot. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, that's supposed to be the time-wasting shot. So it's kind of funny that you can use it for that. All right, maybe I should try some legitimate goals just to see it, though. Bang, period over. Well, I'm in the lead. Too bad you can't save in the middle. That was one thing that was really nice about the basketball game. Maybe I should do this switching off, because then it says you're, you always start with your best, so maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I saw that, actually, Magic Do the Nerd. I was looking at some of the upcoming games. Oh. Well, it said that was green and it still missed? Okay, game. Oh, I was just about to swing. Wait, what are the two good ones? Is it B and Y? I think so. What in the world, dude? It's so bad at passing. Even when it says it's gonna be good. Is it because I'm holding a direction? Do I need a neutral on my stick? Or, I mean, my D-pad? They're offsides again. I don't quite understand it, but I'll take it. I'm definitely taking advantage of the skip, though. This would take so long to play 84 games of. And the game lets you do it. It's not like I'm cheating or using codes or anything. It's almost like it was designed because they knew it would take forever to go through the full games. I hit my own guy! Dang it. It's like they really wanted to show off what the SNES could do in this game, but I don't feel like it actually was good in the end. What? Why are you passing it there? That's such an easy cheese. Oh! Got hit by the hockey puck again. I don't know how you time that. I'm not sure if I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it too late. Ah! Why did he not grab it? And they scored. Well, at least I'm in the lead. I don't understand how why the passing seems to be failing so much. I'm wondering if it's me pushing a button on the D-pad. I wonder if I need neutral when I'm passing. That's my problem. Oh. He's having fun? Oh, see, there it was again. But he was yelling at least. Oh, thanks. Yeah! I'm gonna cheese this whole game, aren't I? I should check how long a game roughly takes me too, and just see, like, do some math on how long this would actually take me to beat. If I was actually to play every game, assuming nothing went wrong too. That's another big if. I mean, I guess you don't have to win every game, but... Alright, let's try doing a score. Oh, period over. I always tease these games. That's true. I find the strat that works. Get ready, though. After I win this game, it's going to be a world of, save scumming. I need to be top 8. I wonder how much I can get away with, like... Oops, I went too far. Ooh, that's far back. I'll take that. Get knocked out. I'm gonna hit someone. Nah, that wasn't bad. Should just go almost for a normal score at that point. I can't even tell. They said you could aim it, but like it's not even clear what I'm doing. I just ran into him. I said nope. Ah, it's like switch to I want it. There we go. I ran into him again. Oh, dude, this... See, I hate it when, like, the ball is going back and forth between the teams, like, really quickly, because the camera just keeps going back and forth, and it's terrible. And it's, like, spinning, so it's... What the... They stole it from my goalie! Can you do that? Yeesh. Ow. I just ran into that guy and fell over. Get out of here. Oh, I pushed the button and I didn't get it. Dang it, I should have just tried going for a normal shot. Okay. Yo, I hate the... Like, why was he saying to pass to that guy? There was clearly someone who was more open. Okay, this is my chance. Yeah! How high, like, how much do they typically score in a game of hockey? I feel like it's got to be a kind of lower scoring game, right? I went flying. I feel like the goals are pretty hard to get into. Oh, come on. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. I can stall. It's a perfectly valid strat here. That's right. I'm going to knock both of y'all out. Psh. I don't know how you're supposed to score without doing that. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. This camera is absurd. Like, you gotta realize I'm controlling where I move as the camera is spinning constantly. Like, that's terrible. Oh, he didn't block it that time. Oh, well. I thought the soccer camera was bad. This is worse. All right, I won. Oh, man. Yes, and why do they look like ghosts? I feel like that's not right. Is this a similar thing to R-Type? Maybe I need to switch out for a different card. Does it keep my saves if I keep the name? It might. Not a different card, but I might have to change something up here. Well, I'm gonna save for now. I actually need to take a break real quick. Actually, it might not be quite as quick, but I do need to stop for a bit. And then I'll maybe try to fix that problem too. I won't know truly if I fixed it or not, but I'll try. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the timer for now. I'll be back in a bit. You guys can hear this rockin' music. All right, I'm back. And we're going to try getting to the playoffs with skipping, which is gonna be loads of fun. So let me go ahead and start the timer. And here we go. So the question is, like, when do I accept anything else but a skip or win? Okay, I won. Should've used that when Hamlet died. Spoilers. Yo, I have this, like, ridiculous video idea at the end of the challenge. Ah! Did I win? Why'd that go so fast? I'm, like, scared. I have this kind of silly idea for a video when the challenge is done. So this was a draw. Do I accept that? And that's to have a like a brief clip from every game I played. Like as short as possible to where it makes sense. And I was wondering if the one for Illusion of Gaia should be the pig jumping in the flames. Or if that'd be too spoiler. So I won that time, so it is different every time you save. It's so easy to save scum this. I want to see that message. Sometimes he goes, Nintendo, and I'm like, what is he talking about? The fact that Nintendo's game name is in this game, though, that leads me more to believe that this is definitely a... Wait, I didn't see what happened. I don't think I saw my name. I think I lost. So this is the most exciting thing in all of gaming history, is to do 84 games of this. Oops, I just had to play the game. Why does this not work? The problem is that video is still going to be way too long. Let's just say I do 1 second from each game. Maybe I could just do it per console. If I do 1 second from each game, and there's like 1,500 games, how many seconds is that? And I wouldn't want to do just 1 second. It'd be like 5 seconds. 2 to 5. Yeah, that's very true. We are definitely seeing... Nintendo hasn't made a sports game, like, for a while. I guess they did... Well, I don't know. Depends on how much you count those, straw. Depends on how much you count those, oh, you can skip that. That's good to know. How hard is it for me to win a match like this? Like, are these guys just good? Why'd the song change? The Nordics. Shoot. Are they just good? Maybe I need to accept a draw in some cases. How are they doing overall? Oh, I could have checked there. Hey, I won! I'm so good at this game. Anyone want to do the math for me? How many seconds is 1,500? How long of a video is that? All right, that's another one down. 10 points. The Jets are doing pretty good. Hey, the Mighty Ducks are doing a little bit better. The Olimars? Oh, Oilers. Pittsburgh. Hey, I won again. I'm so good at this game, guys. I want to do the math at how long I think this game would take me. That's only 25 minutes. Oh, it's not too bad. 2 to 5. A couple hours. I'm fine with that. I might do that still then. Oh, I'm so good at hockey. It's crazy how good I am. It's almost like there's some sort of... Yes, I'm so good. Some kind of otherworldly, out of this universe. Oh, there's the Nintendo thing again. Power that's making... that allows me to, like, reset time whenever I lose or something like that. Stand still. We don't like standstills here. I probably don't need to always do this, but I feel like maybe if I get a strong enough start, then I can, like, mash my way through the rest or something. I could always save in another slot at some point, too. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to limit it to just a minute or a second, because, like, I feel like that would potentially limit some funny things I could do with it, but I would want to keep it very short. I'm so good at hockey. It's kind of crazy how good I am. New York. Ooh, 6-1, man. I'm incredible. I want to catch that Nintendo message. I'm so good. Yo, and it would be a perfect clip from this game, me just skipping it and saying, I'm so good. Actually, no, it'd probably be someone flying off the screen. Oh! You guys didn't hear anything or see anything? It's possible I might hit a few that I have to lose to, and that's not a big deal if it has to happen. Uh-oh, I might have met my match here. How good have they been doing? Let me see. Oh, snap. They're really good. They're not as good as me. But they are pretty good, so this could be... Hey! Looks like I'm the better one after all. I'm gonna try to catch this Nintendo message. I forgot about that. Oh! Oh! Can I get out of this menu? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. I'm so good. Wait, does he only show the message when I lose? The Nintendo message? Oh, here we go. We end this post-game report by thanking you for tuning in to the Nintendo Sports Network. Wait, is that the same one as the football games? The one that Nestor was hosting? This is kind of ridiculous. It's still gonna take me 20 hours. I'm so good. 8-7, that's a lot of points. The Maple Leafs. Dude, it seems kind of unfair for a Canadian team just to claim being the Canadians, you know? Like, that's kind of OP. Wonder how they determine it, if it's like a probability. Because the Ducks were definitely a bad team, and they've been scoring kind of consistently since then. Consistently bad. So it must be just some kind of probability thing. Dude, that's the same score as last time. Again, I can hold some L's. How good are the Blues? Especially if they're a bad team, then I don't mind that much. I don't even see the Blues. is it the Bruins? Is it not Blues? Have I been looking at it wrong? What if I have been? No, it is the Blues. Who the heck? Oh my goodness, they're whooping me. Who are these guys? Oh, there they are. They're not even a good team. I should almost take this, but I'm gonna go a little further. There we go. See, I knew I was the better team. I just need a little bit of encouragement. Detroit. Wow, I'm better than Detroit. Do Canadian and hockey teams play against each other all the time? Maybe they do. Ooh. I think the Kings might be good. I think I remember seeing them near the top. I guess it kind of makes sense that they would. Hey! Hockey scene is definitely not that big in the US, though. Not nearly as much as it is in Canada. Stand still. Isn't the Oilers, haven't they been doing kind of good? I think they're the top, the Almars. Yeah, they were like at the top. Oh, they're not anymore. The Canucks are doing better. Hey, there we go. Man, I'm so OP. All right, after this game, I am a quarter of the way there. Dang. When I get halfway, should I just mash my way through the rest of it? I wonder if I should. I feel like it'd be, especially because my team still is good, I feel like it'd be so hard to top them. I might save in another file just to be safe, but I think I should be good. The C versus the C's. Hey, there we go. This is some great hockey gameplay right here. All right, Mighty Ducks, you don't stand a chance. Never mind the fact that you actually beat me earlier. There we go. Mighty Ducks crushed. Stand still. Unacceptable. I can only accept the best from my team. Vancouver. 9-8. Holy moly. My only concern here is that I'm gonna get it to the final section and it's gonna be like super hard. Because if you remember, the basketball game definitely got harder as I went along, so I'm kind of nervous about that. Are they going to expect me to have 48 games worth of experience? This would make for a great speed run. San Jose. Dude, they're kind of crushing me. The Sharks. Oh, I was going to check how they were doing. I skipped. Dang it! I bet you I won that one. Who are the Sharks are a bad team too. Why do I keep struggling on these garbage teams? I skipped again. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. Wrong button. Why is there, when you go backwards, you hear like this slight noise? It's so like subtle. All right, I'm not gonna skip it this time. I'm gonna win. There we go, I told you. Hartford. Stand still again. Okay, good. I can... Wait, I think I just saved it. Wait. I think I did just save it. I pushed the accept button by mistake. Yeah, oh well. Maybe it's good to have a backup. There we go. Easy. This is so easy to do. It's kind of hilarious. I wonder how you could have fixed this. You'd either have to, like, completely preset it, or maybe make it so you can't save after skipping. So every now and then I would, like, have to play a game, at least. 52. It's not honestly, like, crazy higher than the Penguins. I have an L? When did I accept an L? Whoops. I'm just trying to, like, make it think people think that I'm not cheating by losing at least one game, you know? Gotta throw him off the scent. There we go. New Jersey. I barely saw that, but I won. Quebec. I actually had a hard time with these guys last time. Oh, I won this time. Just like that. Pittsburgh. Penguins. Oh, these are the guys that are kind of hard. Or, like, doing good in my league. I definitely don't want to lose to these guys. I mean, I guess I could, but it'd be ideal if I didn't. But they could just be that good. I skipped again. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. This is already taking long enough as is. No! I bet you I won that last one, too. I'm doing some pretty skilled menuing right now, aren't I? Never mind the fact that I actually keep failing and skipping by mistake. No! The Penguins! They're too good! I should have played the Penguins myself. I saw them doing really good one time. Should have done it. The Penguins! Hey, just kidding. Penguins are easy. Beat them on my first try. More Canadian W's. Florida. Goodbye, Florida. Philadelphia. I win again. Easy game. I definitely think at some point I probably can match my... Whoa! Oh, I thought I was 44. No, I'm 66. I was like, yo, why are the Maple Leafs so close to me? Because I thought I was the Jets for a second. New York. Have I been against New York yet? Well, I won. Okay, once I reach 44 halfway, I'm going to try just mashing my way through the rest of it. And, like, maybe at a certain point I'll check to make sure I'm still doing good. I lost. Hey, there we go. Dude, I crushed him that time. Whoa, who's this team? The Stars. Stand still, don't accept. Banana, banana, banana. Dallas. I win again. I think these guys beat me last time a bit. Oh, but I crushed them now. I wonder how hard this is going to be. Washington. I win again. again. Good, good. Winnipeg. Canadians win. Canadians are just too good at hockey. Maple Leafs win again. All right, this is game 44, I believe. This is the team I actually played against, and I won. All right, so that is... the point where I'm just going to mash my way through in a separate file. All right, how long will it take me to get through another 44 games? When should I double check? I don't know. The fact that this is me playing a hockey game, though, is kind of silly. How long, I wonder, like, how long did those matches take? Long enough that 40 or 84 of them would take an absurdly long time. How do they even get 20 hours out of it? I feel like that's like in between, either doing all or nothing. Luckily, when you only have 8 teams, how many is that? You go down to 4, you go down to 2, you go down to 1. So I only had to play 3 games at the end, I think. Unless, did they say it was a bet? Actually, let me check the manual here. What did they say it was? They might have said you do best ofs, but I'm not sure. Okay. If you lose any of the best of 7 in the playoffs, so you still have to win 4 games against each of them. So that's still 12 games I have to play, I think, at minimum. Depends on how much. Oh man, I wonder how much I can save during that. If I can't save it all, that would be sketchy. You can't skip any games in playoffs. You'll have to earn the Stanley Cup. Doesn't say how much you can save. Let me look if there's... After every game, your sportscast will recap the highlights. You can then have a chance to save your game. Doesn't say anything about the playoffs. I'm a little scared that I won't be able to save during the playoffs. How am I doing? I'm still crushing. Okay. I might be able to get like 1 or 2 games in by the end of today. Did I just lose to the Penguins? I'm not sure. No, I think I had a higher score that time. I'm not sure. Oh, I can... Hang on. Can I mash start, actually? Is that faster? Oh, I can mash start. Okay, that is faster. Nice. I wish I realized that sooner. I wonder if you can save. If you can't, that's really rough. Maybe that's what 20 hours comes in. It's for the playoffs alone. Does How Long to Beat have any recorded time to this game? Can't imagine too many people, honestly, have gone through this whole season mode. I kind of feel like so far Nintendo Sports output on the SNES seems kind of weak. Like, I feel, I don't know, maybe every game on the SNES was weak, but it seems like... Seems like it hasn't been the best, honestly. I don't don't even see it on how long to be. No, here it is. They say main story is 7 hours. I wonder if that's with the skipping. They don't even, doesn't even, that's only 2 people polled, but it doesn't even seem like it was anyone who it doesn't, I can't imagine that was people who didn't skip. Maybe this is why games let you just automatically do the playoffs. So they didn't have to make you do something like this. What game are we on? 74? We're getting close. Wait, I thought it was 88. I'm stupid. 84. So I should have stopped at 42, not 44. Oh, well. Apparently I cannot math. Getting close. Only about half hour, roughly, in the end of this, I think. A little less, even. Or maybe it was about half hour in the end. Might start creating some extra save files around here, just in case. Goodbye, Mighty Ducks. Your team was kind of bad. I mean, no one's beating me. I'm obviously top. Just in case something goes wrong here. So I do think you play a best of 7. Which is a lot. If that's what I think it means. Alright, here we go. That's game number 84, I believe. Alright, here's the playoff finalists. Capitals, Penguins, Bruins, Sabres, Rangers, Nordics, and the Flyers. So I can save here at least. I'm not even in this. Oh, I skip around because I'm such a high seed. Wait, was there 8 of us though? No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, no, I don't think so. So there is our wins. I think we do have to play enough games. Oh, how much harder is this going to be? Time to figure out. Philadelphia's offsides. Oh, my own guy ran in front of it. What was that? Okay, this so far doesn't seem so much worse than before. Like, nothing crazy is happening. Dang, I tried. Yo, I had that though, but my guy ran into it like a dummy. Take that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't realize that my guy got it. What are they doing? This is so odd. Whoa! Why did that happen? Where was my goalie? Well, that's a bad start. I should almost reset, but that's played out a little bit. It was weird. I don't know what my goalie was doing. Man, you can't go for it when there's a guy in the way. You just can't. That's right. I don't know how you're supposed to score goals normally in this. I'm so glad I saw that. It was just some random Reddit post. When I was looking up the controls, I saw someone post, or like I just saw it on Google. This doesn't seem that much worse. Yeah, they scored a goal on me, but that was kind of weird. Oh my goodness. Why is that a yellow chance? What the heck? Dude. Passing in this is rough. This is my chance. Don't run in front of me again. Oh, he blocked it. Was I too far? Was I a bit too far back? Yeah. goodness. It was looking crowded up there anyway. Dude, it's so hard to control someone near the puck and, like, man, it's just rough. Oh, wait, I went further back. I'm supposed to go a bit further forward. Give me that. See, that was, man, I don't know. Maybe it's not quite as free as it seemed. Maybe there's just a chance the goalie will let you do it versus not sometimes. Whoops, that was bad. I got it still! It like went between his legs. Yoop! I'm doing a crazy yoop here. That swing I'm doing there is supposed to be a stall. It is not meant to be a scoring swing. But the way they've designed the games, you can kind of get it like to go right above the goalie. Although this time it went between his legs. No, control the guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, was that period already? Ah. It is the same developers, Danny. You missed it, though. I just played 84 games. And that by 84 games, I may have meant I skipped 84 games and let the RNG decide the winner. And safe scummed my way into the playoffs. If you don't understand, watch the VOD. Basically, during the normal, there's 84 games in this season that they wanted you to play through, but you could push a skip button and that it would like RNG decide who wins, sort of. Teams did affect it, and I could safe scum that, so I just safe scummed my way through 84 games to get into the playoffs. Took me about half an hour of just mashing menus. Yeah! I'm too good. You would have done the same. The camera in this is frankly really bad, though. It's so dizzying. Like, at least in basketball, you're not swapping back and forth as much. But in this game, sometimes it's just going back and forth, and it makes me so dizzy. What the? Dude. Ow. That's a little scary. Oh my goodness. It's like... No! Oh my goodness. Defense is so strong in this. Oh, I almost swung there. So I'm in the playoffs now. I have to win 3 bests of 7. Dang it. So, at minimum, 12 games. Dude, how come I can't get it from him? Oh, you're offsides. Uh-huh. I don't even know why. I'm just kind of guessing there, to be honest. Ow! Why would you do that? How could you? Yeah. Dude, it's so hard. With the camera constantly changing like this, it is so hard to, like... Whoops. Oh, hey, that worked. It is... Ow. It is so hard to, like... say what you want, or to control where you want to go. It's so difficult. Oh my goodness. Hey, they gave it to me. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so dizzy. Here's the lineup. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing good. Oh, no one got it? That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, where? I knew that wasn't good. I should maybe occasionally try to go for normal scores. I have not gotten one once, though. Montreal? That's me. How was I offside? How do you control that? Give me that puck. Ow. Thank you. Ow! Dude. Okay, second period over. This is looking good. At least I can make the game shorter. That's also nice. What the? They got it? Nice. Crushing it. Okay, so this is good. This doesn't look that much harder than the first game I played. So I don't know if they're actually getting any harder for the playoffs here. This might just be 12 games and a handshake. I just knocked someone out who didn't have the puck. They're not supposed to do that. Dang, I didn't quite get it in. I was offside. I don't understand what I did wrong there. Hey, I would have scored there. I just whacked somebody. Whoops. Oh! Oh my goodness. So I think there is a problem where if you move while you're passing, your guy moves out of the way, so you have to, like, stop the D-pad right when it comes time to... Oh! Dang. Thought I had it for a second there. I'm offsides again. It keeps happening when the goalie passes it, and my dude grabs it, but I can't really control it. He just keeps throwing it right to my guy. I don't know how that works. Oh my goodness. Give me that. No! The block, it didn't work! And then he just got crowded. Oh my goodness, so many guys just popped up around him. I tried. Oh, I got it again. This is just so chaotic. What was that? Ow. Man, it's so dizzying. Dang, I think it was too early. All right, I'll go for a normal score here. Oh man, I think it just wiped me out. I should have done the other type, the faster one. Faster and accurate, but less strong. What button is it though? I don't remember. It's B, I think. Dang, I thought I maybe had another one there for a second. This is over. All right, I won. First game of the playoffs goes to me. Can I save? No, they're still buggy. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't know what else I could do. Please tell me I can save. I can save, that's very good. That's very, very good. All right, I'm gonna try to fix it again. Let me go ahead and pause the timer so you can put this one in the sheet. All right, playoffs, Canadians, won my first game. Philadelphia again. Let's hope they stay the same difficulty. This is still gonna take a while. I just heard the Canadian anthem. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. Nice. Good score already. That animation of him shooting the puck at you is so funny to me. Ow. Got him there instead of flying. Oh, that cracks me up. It's more violent than football. Actually, hockey does get pretty violent. From what I've heard. I haven't watched much of it, but... What the? Sure. Like, it's not uncommon to see, like, people just straight up start fighting in the middle of a game. And that's, like, part of what people love about it. Ah! Dang, too early. Did my own guy just get in the way there? Whoa! Yeah! I actually scored a normal goal there, realize that? Oh, I just shoved somebody when I was not supposed to. Oh, that was kind of a bad time, way too late. Oh, I should have pushed B again. When you're that surrounded, you want to do the quick swing, not the, Why did he just chuck that straight to my guy? Why did it control that defense, guy? What? Do not understand that. Thank you. This is a good chance. No, my own guy's in the way. Yes, dude, I'm crushing. I did get some extra things, but I don't know if I got all of them. I should maybe look into some of those ones you're mentioning. Okay. Just check them out before stream. Ow. Oh, they stink and hit the post. Where is my goalie? What was he doing? Ow, it just got surrounded. That seems to be the easiest way to score, is to get the goalie away from the... Oh my goodness, I thought I might have just scored on myself again. Okay, period is over. At least it doesn't seem super hard so far. Well, maybe it's because I'm cheesing. With that lob shot. Give me that. 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 Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I was mashing too hard. Aye! The violent aspect of hockey is why my mother, despite being Canadian, does not like hockey. She's like, it's too violent. Oh, my own guy ran in front of it again. So stupid. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because the whole, like, thing about... The whole stereotype with Canadians is that they're all kind. But I guess they like hockey for its violence. Maybe that's where they let it all out. It's because they have hockey that they can be so nice. Oof. Can't remember if I've mentioned before, but I'm actually dual Canadian citizen because of this. Because my mother's Canadian. Oh my goodness, I went flying. This has been a kind of an uneventful period, but that's fine. With me in the lead like this, too many people. He hit his own guy. I've made that mistake before. What the heck? Maybe that was meant for me. Wonder how much you can stall in this game too. How easy it is to do it. Like, can I just hide with the guy behind the goal? Whoa! My guy dropped it. that scared me. Are they all like different ones, or is if I... Or is there just a few I need? Because like I said, I already got like Mario Kart to work. Because that covers more games than one. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I do have enough of them yet. I kind of wish they just came with the EverDrive. Like, why don't they just automatically have them on there? Is it like a more dubious, questionable legality or something, maybe? Sort of Mario 64 port, get the assets yourself kind of thing. Oof. Dang, too much. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Part of the problem is that the CPU is like always controlling the defense. Dang. While you can only control one defense guy at a time, and I can tell when I'm not controlling the defense guy, they don't play super aggressively. So they kind of have, the CPU have an advantage over you in that regard. They can just immediately attack you with whoever's in front of you, where it's a lot harder to do that as the human player. I thought that might have been it, but nope. I think one of my guys was just smacking my own guy there. What is happening? This is such chaos. This game is so chaotic. Ow. It's over. I win. Okay. Woo! Oh, man. Well, I'll maybe try to make it work off stream, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. Actually, this is probably going to be it for today. I'll beat this tomorrow, though, I'm pretty sure. I think. I guess I still have a lot of games, but I just did 2 games in, like, half an hour. So for 10 games, that's still a while. I should beat it tomorrow, though, I think, unless it gets really hard. But thank you all for watching. Oh, let me go ahead and stop the timer. That'll be all for NHL Stanley Cup. All right, I am back with NHL Stanley Cup. I skipped through about 84 games yesterday and played like 3. Actually, I guess I technically skipped 83 games because I did play the first one. But I'm in the playoffs now, so no more skipping. I should finish this today. I hope so. We'll see. It could like suddenly get way harder, but so far the first few rounds of the playoffs aren't too bad. I do have to play a best of 7 against 3 people, and I've started the first one, but that should mean I only need to win 4 for each, I think. All right, let's get started with the timer and get back into it. I'm on the 3rd game against this team. Something really funny Suji told me about yesterday was that I didn't even realize this, but my team, the Canadians, is spelled with an I-E-N at the end. And he was a bit confused about it. And apparently my mother said that it's the French way to say Canadians, or like spell it, I should say. All right, can I do the same cheese I've always been doing? Let's find out. Dang it. Oh my goodness, you go flying so far sometimes. What happened? I guess I need to pass the ball immediately, but like none of my passing, oh, it's so awful sometimes. None of my passing options were good. Like where was everybody? Oh, that's a bad start. Ow. Am I gonna watch the Game Awards? Honestly, probably not. I don't, there's too many ads. And I don't really care that much about them, to be honest. I like seeing some of the results, but even then, I don't find that I tend to line up with their opinions very often, so I'm probably not gonna watch them, no. I have in the past, and every time I did, I was just kind of disappointed. I was like, why am I still watching this? All the supposed new, like, oh, this is the first time ever seeing this, they feel just a lot more like ads to me. They're often games I don't care about. I mean, heck, did they end that? I think the last one I watched was the one where they ended with like a Fast and Furious video game announcement or something. Are they stalling? I can't tell. Because they're not really going for shots anymore. I can see why people would be interested in them. I don't want to completely write off anyone's interest in it. It's just not for me. What? Sometimes I push the button and he just doesn't do the thing. Dang it. That would have been it. That seemed like a good shot. This is not gonna work. Oh, it did. I can't believe it. I thought that would hit someone for sure. I thought about that too. I thought it would be kind of funny. Humorously, the Elden Ring DLC is the only one of those that I've actually played. And I did like the DLC a lot. Oh, they were just bad. Period, over. Yeah, I think that's a better, that's kind of a little bit more I'm at Dr. Pop. I don't really like watching it. I don't mind seeing the results, even if I don't always agree with it, but I don't typically enjoy the shows themselves. What? Dude, it's so weird how I try to pass to people and it just flies by them. Again, it might be because I'm pushing the controller while I do it. I may have to neutral every time, but it's just kind of, you're constantly wanting to move around and stuff. It's kind of weird to have to do that. Oh, I also looked into things a little bit. I tried it on this game on an emulator and it did not have that problem. So it's something with the EverDrive. It's either an EverDrive bug that no one found because no one plays this game, or a hidden game that used a chip that people didn't realize. I tried just getting a bunch of chips just in case. I kind of doubt it. It kind of just seems like an EverDrive bug to me, but we'll see. I got like all the chips that I didn't have. No! Oh my goodness, how did I save that? Sometimes my goalie is just in stupid places. Doesn't seem like I have a whole lot of control over it. Come on! Yeah! I don't think it is Magic Julia Nerd because it works perfectly fine on PC. And I looked at like a website for verifying dumps, and it seemed like I had a good one. In fact, it doesn't seem like there's any bad dumps of this game out there that they know of. too far forward. Whoops. So, I think it's an EverDrive bug. We'll see after this game if getting more chips actually solved it, and it is a game with a chip that people didn't know about. Goodbye. But if we still see it, I think it's an EverDrive bug. Hard to say for sure, though. Unlike the NES, my SNES is not modded, so it can't be that. I could stall a lot. Like, I wonder if I can just do some really lame tactics. Do you get dinged for this ever? Oh my goodness. Why do these games allow for this? Because I could totally just do this for the rest of the game. I have a feeling the Bill Clinton kid will not be allowed in. That was so weird. Isn't that the second time? Didn't something like that happen again later on? What people will do, I guess, for some internet fame, huh? Da-da-da-da-da. This one hasn't been too hard so far. Dude, I was trying on the on an emulator to test the ending, and I was just like holding turbo the whole time, and no one scored any goals. I could not get even when I wasn't holding my control at all, I could not get the CPU to score. Now, part of that was because whenever my goalie grabbed the puck, oh shoot, someone got kind of close to me there. Part of it was that when my goalie grabbed the puck, he would cause like a penalty thing for holding onto it for too long. So I think a lot of time was spent dealing with that. But the CPU are not very good at scoring. It happens sometimes, usually when I think it's usually when you're trying to do too much. Do. I wish they were all as funny as Nintendo World Cup on the Game Boy. That was pretty silly. I don't know. Maybe I should still play just to make it more exciting, but that's kind of a why should I bother when I'm doing this good. I'm definitely not a fan. I feel it's something kind of funny I was thinking about with a lot of these SNES sports games so far, and I don't know if this was just a Nintendo thing or if all companies kind of went through something similar. They really wanted to show off like the stuff you could do with the SNES, the better hardware. So they all like changed up the camera and did a bunch of things. And then I feel like, I don't know, I don't play enough modern sports games, but a lot of them feel like they kind of went back to the whole, like, oh, maybe it is better just to do a top-down view of the field or of the whole playing area. Maybe constantly making the field rotate isn't actually such a good idea. Nope, they're still bugged. I think it's an EverDrive thing. Weird. Kind of annoying, but wouldn't surprise me that it's gone unnoticed, considering it's the EverDrive. I mean, EverDrive, considering it's Stanley Cup. I don't think that many people have played this game. At least not nowadays. Alright, that's game number 3 out of 4. I've won 3 times. I hope it ends after 4. It should in a best of 7, right? You would think so. Let's find out. That would be really annoying if they made me play through the other 7 games. Or 3, I should say. All 7. Just give me an opening. They're not really giving me an opening. Guy was chasing me down. It's so hard to keep the puck for long. Especially with defense as good as the CPUs. Oh, this kind of looks like a chance. No! Guy pops out of nowhere and just shoves me to the side. Oh, come on. How did that happen? Uh-oh, this is bad, my goalie. See, why was my goalie still back there? Ugh. Why do they keep scoring the first every time? I kind of realized that was bad, though. Maybe when I get the puck in a weird position, I need to reposition myself first. But then, like, that one time my dude just, like, lost the puck and they stole it from me. I don't even know how that happened. No, I almost had a chance there. Whoops. You have to be facing the right way for that to work. No, this guy's gonna get... Ow, everyone just shoved me. I don't know if I should be passing more, but passes always just end in failure, man. Oh my goodness, my guy went flying. I have not seen anyone get called for penalties. Do I have them turned off or something? Maybe I do. I did realize I have the swapping thing turned off, like swapping who's out. That's just off by default. Like swapping your goalie and stuff like that. It said when it is turned off, the manual said that it just has your best out by default, so I'm kind of fine with that. Dead. I should have switched to someone else there. Oh, there it is again, man. My goalie is stupid right when the ball gets out of his hands. It's kind of annoying, dude. Oh, snap! I didn't realize I had the ball. I was trying to knock someone out. Did the wrong kind of shot. Maybe I should reset. This is looking bad. You know what? Why not? This is just an uphill battle at this point. This is the kind of thing that could make this take longer, though, if I keep having bad games. We'll see if they keep getting harder, or if that was just unlucky. Ba 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 ba. Na, na, na. My goodness. See, look at my guy. My goalie takes so long to get back to the goal. Guess I really do need to make sure I position him in a good spot whenever I get the puck. So, like, not here. Go more here. No. I can't tell if they're getting harder or not. If I'm just getting lucky sometimes. Dude, why would it... I hate the... This is been one of my least favorite things in sports games, is the auto-selecting for who to pass to. It's not good in this game. No! I had it. Psst. A couple of guys on the ground. Dang it, they still got me. Dude, I hate this camera, dude. It's so hard to control when it's constantly spinning like this. Rip that guy. Come on. Dang. Like, why? I did not want to control that guy. Oh, it's so frustrating. This has honestly been, I think, one of the worst sports games. At least on the SNES. Probably overall. Just the controls of it are so bad. The camera really ruins it. Like, I was switching who to control constantly there, and I could never see who it was. They was picking people off the screen. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to go in. That was too off-center. At least if you were playing against a human, I guess you'd both be struggling together. But... yeah, that's one period over. No points yet. I don't know, maybe more people do like this game, but I'm not seeing it. I don't really know, though. I haven't looked into it to see if it has a cult following or anything. Or what's even considered to be the best hockey games on the Super Nintendo. I think we actually had a hockey game on the Super Nintendo. And now that I think about it, I think it's because my Canadian cousin gave it to me. Or gave it to us. Because he's the one who gave us our SNES. But it was not this one. I don't remember playing it that much, though, to be honest. It's my chance. Oh, why did my guy get in the way? It's so irritating. Why do they do that sometimes? That's right. You didn't have the bug, so I shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't seem like they care that much. Oh. Nah, that's too far forward. It was like, I had two hockey games, one on the NES and one on the SNES. I think the SNES one was, what was it, NHPLA? No, and I don't know, some acronym. NPLA, huh? No, I don't know, man, I don't know my hockey terms. What? Come on. This is annoying. Again, the longer I take on a single game here, the longer it's going to take me to finish this. Ow. I was taking too long anyway. They seem to be a little tougher this game, although maybe I'm just being bad. I'm having a really hard time getting to the center and scoring. Yes. Okay. Brought it back to even. Another chance. Sweet. Okay. Quickly turned that one around. Okay, time to stall. After what I've been going through, sure. So here's part of what I'm talking about the camera. This is me holding right. See how I go into like a circular or like a curved pattern? It's because of the way the camera changes. I'm not just going from the left to the right. It's curving on the edges. So you can't just hold like forward or to the side. You're constantly needing to adjust for the way the camera is shifting. Also, is that showing the effects of where I've been on the ground? That's kind of neat, actually. I don't know. Some of these games have felt like Mode 7 show-offs and not much else. Like, I definitely liked ice hockey on the NES better than this one. Not even close. Where's that? Why is that guy going into the wall? I still do not understand why it's choosing some of these players to pass it. Oh, no. No! I saw that coming, dude. I just could not get the ball. I do not like how they... When you get the puck as the goalie, it's kind of annoying. Your guys don't line up well. He moves out of the way. There's just a lot about it that's not great. There's not much control you have over that. Yeah, I think ice hockey is one of the better sports NES games, at least that Nintendo made. It's definitely on the better side. Yeah, that was too early. Dang it, I was just a hair too close. Dude, this is going to end in overtime. I don't know what happens in hockey overtime. We do know that a game can end in a draw, though. So much cartage. Is this guy? Why are you stalling now? You're not even winning. Dang it, I thought I might have had it there. Bummer, man. Right, there's so many guys. Yeah, last second goal. That was perfect. Just what I needed. Yes, I got the puck, and it's over. Time to stall. How would you even play this in 2-player? I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be the same. Because the camera's always changing, that's right. They did the opposite of what soccer did, where soccer forced the camera to be one way. Which was kind of bad too, though. So I don't know, man. Or Super Soccer, I should say. Just do the top-down view or the far-away view. Show the whole field at once. Or at least, I guess you don't have to do the whole field, but... Okay, the ghosts are celebrating. Good, good. So, this should be the end of the round. Or, like, I shouldn't have to play against these guys anymore. I hope. I guess I could just watch them. So, what happens now? Alright. I'm on the semifinals now. Okay. Against Buffalo. Weren't they who I played at the very beginning? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I'm white. So only 8 more matches left. And they are pretty quick, assuming I win. Where's the puck? Oh, there's the puck. Who am I controlling? Sorry, knock them all down. Mow them down. Dang it. I thought maybe he was going to keep going the other way. See how much harder they get here. Ooh, that's not going to go in. It actually, I didn't think I aimed it right, but I did aim it right. I just didn't, get out of here. Why? I cannot believe it did not select the guy. There was definitely someone closer there, and it just did not select them. What the? Oh my gosh. Why? He was right there. Dude, I don't understand this game. Why are you picking that guy? Yeah, the auto-selecting is really bad in this for who to control in defense, too. It is not picking who I want to pick remotely. Get out of the way! Nice. Stall time? That's kind of scary, because as we saw, I can lose during a stall if I just can't get the puck. But I think I'm just going to do it anyway. Overall, I would say so, Turtle. I wouldn't say I particularly liked the NES Sports Library, but so far, I have not been crazy about the Super Nintendo ones. And part of it could just be the Nintendo published ones aren't very good. Maybe there's better ones out there by other companies. But like a lot of Nintendo's early sports stuff, I wasn't that fond of either, like volleyball or soccer. And I'd say the tennis game I played on, or games? Has been 1 or 2 already. I think the tennis game I played on this was about on par with the other tennis games on the NES. Nintendo World Cup was kind of fun, though. Like, that was a little better. Although that was a later third-party port. We'll see, I guess, as the console goes on. Bit early to say, but I certainly have not been particularly impressed with it. That's for sure. Was Japan... Because a lot of these... Like, this didn't even release in Japan. I guess Super Soccer was. I'm trying to think if Nintendo themselves published many sports titles in Japan. Because a lot of them so far have been, like, either exclusively published for the West, or ones that, or like, games exclusively released in the West, or Japanese third-party games that Nintendo just published in the West. Some guy just ran into the goalie. Like, has there been... What original sports games did Nintendo publish in Japan on the SNES? I can't even think of any. I don't think I've played any so far. The Ken Griffey Jr. games were not released in Japan, I think. Which is a bit surprising, because baseball is popular in Japan. Pretty sure SNES Play Action Football was exclusive to the West. Which isn't too surprising. Although there is a scene in Japan, it's not too surprising. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like the West, or the Nintendo of America was focusing a bit more on it than Nintendo in Japan was. And then a lot of the Mario ones didn't come out. We've talked about this a bit before, but that more started with the N64, right? And that kind of took the reins of Nintendo's main sports games. I guess now well, there's still a stray random sports game Nintendo would publish here and there, too. That we're gonna see, the non-Mario ones. Obviously, there's the Wii sports games on the Wii, too. Alright, that's period 2. Just gotta do that one more time. Uh-oh. No, just do the puck. There we go. Perfect. It is over. Stalling is so OP in a lot of these sports games. I guess that's something you can't really do in baseball. There's like no way to stall in that. Whoa, a guy charged back here. Trying to think if there's any other. You can't really stall in tennis either. That's another one. But you can stall in... No, you definitely can stall in football. It's a little harder, though. Like, you can't stall infinitely in football. You still kind of have to do plays in some form. Or else you get down too many times and they'll get the ball. I guess in theory you could stall infinitely in a football game if there was a way to juke out the CPU enough to, like, run in circles, but I haven't seen that in a American football game, that is. I guess in theory it's possible, but... Coconuts Japan released a cycling game. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm working on my, ping pong smash table tennis video. And Konami was kind of doing the same thing as Nintendo. They had Konami's golf, Konami's baseball, Konami's tennis. It kind of reminds me of Nintendo's tennis, baseball. Da-da-da-da-da. They were doing kind of a similar thing, but just for mostly, I think, PCs. Although some of them went to the arcades and the Famicom Disk System, for example. They also had some sport collection games. Oh, snap! I swear if you score right at the end here. They also had some sports collection games, too, like Hyper Sports. They had 3 of those. Then, of course, they had the track and field games, too. Which I played one of them. All right, see you later, Confused Mista. The ghosts celebrate once again. All right, that's one game. How did I not notice that was with an E? This whole time. It's just funny because nowadays, you know, no one's gonna make a baseball game just called baseball, but a few companies were doing it early on because they're probably like, this is baseball brought to video games. You never seen anything like it. Although now it's just series plus year. Ow. Oh, hey, thank you. Ow. Still funny to me that there's a team just called the Canadians. How did they lay claim to that? Nice! Nice early score. I tried to turn around, but I was like skidding. Stuck on ice. Oh no, this is fine. I didn't know who got the puck there for a second. The Nedians, they're cousins. Or the Nedians. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure how to talk about, or like, what's the correct language for talking about the MSX? Because it was kind of more of a platform than it was like a, or like a operating, I don't know if operating system's quite the right word. Like, there was no single MSX, you know. There were different companies made different MSX computers. So it's funny saying it was released for the MSX. Because it's not like there was, I can't show a picture of the MSX. It really was more of an architecture that a bunch of different companies developed systems for. If I understand it correctly. Wasn't like one company just made a bunch of like models of MSX computers. There were, like there's a Sony MSX, and I think there was other ones too. I think there was a Yamaha MSX computer. Right, but I wouldn't say the DOS computer. Really, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba. You like knocked me out right at the end. I'm more just talking about how to exactly talk about what kind of language to use that's proper. It's not that I don't really understand it. Ah! What are you doing back here? Let me stall, would you? That guy just fell over. Ah! You didn't even pick up the puck. He just knocked me out and left. Okay. Do I need to be shifting more? Do more of a Nintendo World Cup strat? Because look, they're not getting close to me at all. So I don't know why sometimes one stray guy goes all the way down here. Do they go further down when I go to the edges? Not necessarily. But why are they sometimes getting so... Well, maybe they're getting a little closer. I don't know, maybe I should just say, like, MSX computers. Plural. And that's good enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Early days of computers is definitely kind of interesting. Very different than it is now. They were almost a bit closer to consoles in many ways. Although still pretty different. Like, I don't think you could... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but you couldn't really build a computer and then just apply an operating system to it like you can nowadays. I don't know, maybe there was ways you could install a different operating system onto some of those old computers, but I've never heard of it. Are a lot of the big PC manufacturers, like, even still... Oh, really? This is bad. Are there still big PC manufacturers? Because I know you can get pre-built PCs, but... a lot of them... I almost feel like the pre-built market is almost more for laptops at this point. I don't know, maybe there's still more... home computers that are... dang it. Why did that guy just leave? It's so weird. Ow. Oh, great. Like, I remember we had an HP computer, I think. With, obviously, Windows on it. What is happening? I have the puck. Oh, dang it. Oh, E-Machine. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, not HP. It might have been E-Machine. I forgot about that. I don't even know if they're still a thing. Why is my goalie out here? What the heck? Why did he get the puck there? Oh, this is gonna go into... I might not beat this game. Dang it, after all that stalling. That's what I'm talking about. It's a little scary to not... Or to stall, is that when they have the puck, it can end bad. Still, like in an instant, if you're don't have a big lead. Dude, stop stalling, would you? Not much time. Ow! I hate it when my own guy runs in front of me. It's so irritating. What are you doing? Where are you shooting that puck? Don't run in front of me. Yes. Oh, just in the nick of time. Does Windows even do, like, pre-built computers? Is that a thing? Can you buy a pre-built computer from Microsoft? I don't really know. This is still kind of scary. Just let me stall. There we go. Phew. Did they ever do pre-built computers? I don't really know. I've never seen it. I don't think I have, at least. Apple does. That's kind of their thing. It was a slow night in the Canadiens versus Sabres game. It was kind of slow. I was stalling a lot. Yeah, that's what I knew. That's what I thought, Turtle. I just am not sure. I wonder. Ooh, goal already. Oh, I hit the post. Dang it. Yeah, it's definitely not... It's changed a little bit since I was younger. In regard to how common it is for there to be, for people to either build their own or know someone who builds their own or just get a laptop. Like I said, in a way, laptops are pre-built PCs, and those are definitely a thing. Now. Probably depends on where you are in the world, too, though, to be fair. I bet you some countries are different than others with how common pre-built versus not pre-built and all that is. Thank you for passing it right to me. Ah! That was the camera, man. I could not control my guy the way I wanted to. I was stuck on the guy's body. I don't really understand the purpose of doing different types of tackles on people's. What are you doing back here? No! Passing does not feel good in this game. Oh yeah, I just passed in one because of, or got a goal because of it. At this point, I'd probably say I know more people with laptops than I do with desktops, really. It's like the people who, often it seems like the people who care enough to have a home or a desktop computer are the ones that are often building their PCs anyway. Not always, but often. Oh, I got saved there. I don't know what my goalie was doing. Oh wait, I have a goal. I should be camping. Did you, Suji, I can't remember, did you build your computer, or did you like work with someone who builds a computer and he helped build it for you? Isn't that what you did? You know that one guy? Yeah, so even that's really a custom build. It wasn't a pre-build. Just you weren't the one to do it. I got a laptop and I almost regret it though. I use my desktop so much still. Is E-Machine still making PCs? I wonder. I haven't heard that name in forever. I don't know, Turtle. What is it like in Norway? Something kind of funny, because especially now with how popular like tablets are and stuff like that, I remember hearing there was sort of this like expectation that the younger generation was gonna be really tech savvy because they grew up with electronics in their hands all the time, but then they have found out that they're potentially not actually as good at with PCs because that's not they didn't use them very much. Kind of funny, kind of interesting. Working on they're not as good at OS level kind of stuff, you know. So it's like whatever store you get it from just builds them and you can buy it from them. At least here, when I was growing up, there were like companies that you bought pre-built PCs from, like E-Machines or HP. Ba-ba-ba. I think there were some others too. Ah, some guy snuck back here and then just ran away. Yeah, I wonder if that's I wonder if that's still the case here. I wonder if some companies like, I don't know. Can't even remember who makes, like, I wonder if Lenovo does pre-built PCs still. They probably do. Oh, you can get like, I guess one name I hear about is like Alienware does that too. You still can. I just think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's more just the difference in the market. Like I said, that difference of a lot of the people who get home computers now are people that build them. Is more what I'm observing than anything else. I just feel like I haven't done it in so long, and I don't know many people who've done it either. I'm sure it's out there, but I just don't think it's as big of a market as it used to be. I don't know what my work did. Actually, they might have used that's now that I think about it. No, actually, my work was interesting. We all had laptops. We just had really beefy laptops that you would and then we usually had docking stations you would plug them into. I had a laptop with 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I think the idea behind it, which kind of makes sense, is a lot of offices, there's a lot of meetings, so often it's convenient just to bring your laptop to meetings. A lot of people would do that, so I think that's kind of why they went that route. Wouldn't be surprised if there were some companies that do, like, pre-built PC stuff focused on companies, though. Like, they kind of just sell pre-built PCs in bulks. Wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Although, like I said, I don't know if my company's way of doing laptops was common, though, for the tech industry. I want to say my first internship I had, it was all laptops, too, though. So I wonder if that is kind of more the way the industry has gone for office jobs. I have heard of some industries like banking and stuff that'll hold on to some really old type of tech for a really long time because they don't want to change. They don't want to break their systems. I'm not actually sure what our stores use, what kind of computers they have. I've never worked a job like that, and I don't really know anyone who does. It kind of made me wonder. Whee! Alright, that's another game down. One more, and then I'm in the finals. That's a funny thing about I've seen working in tech is some places it's really expensive to upgrade everything, so it doesn't often happen. Like one place I worked at used a really old versioning tool, but it would just be so difficult to transfer something to everything else. Version control is what I'm trying to say. Like, it didn't even allow for branching. That's how bad it was. It was just when you checked it out, no one else could work on it. And if you had to, you'd had to work together to make sure you didn't step on each other's toes. I don't know, maybe not. Probably not everyone knows what I mean by version control, though. So. What's the point? I think... Whoa. Oh, that's the goalie! I thought that was a normal guy. Whoops. I think it was so that you could go back to previous versions and look at when changes happened and when things broke, stuff like that. So you still had all the actual version control part of version control. I was just about to launch it, and then I got launched instead. Yeah, that was bad. It was just a really old... It was a really old tool that they were still using. Give me that puck. Version controlling is just something, a kind of tool. It's what like GitHub is, basically. Well, no, not entirely. Git is the actual version control. GitHub is a place to host it, but Git is a really popular version control tool. It allows people to work on code bases, multiple people to work on the same one, and control like who's working on what and what changes were made and all that. I don't even know. I don't understand the colors. I feel like I've been going against the same team multiple times and wearing different colors for the game. So I'll be honest, I don't even understand how the uniforms work in this game. No, every time I line up for the shot, someone gets me right at the end. Oh, I was off sides. I kind of see why. Man. The second company I worked for was a lot better with version control, though. And we did just use Git. We didn't have things on GitHub, though, because GitHub's a bit more of a public-facing kind of thing. What did we use? I'm trying to even remember now. Like, where did we host our... Oh, I'm starting to remember. What's that other website called? Suji, we've used it. Gitbucket? Is that what it's called? Bitbucket. That's right. Yeah. Bitbucket was something we used because you can do that. It allows for a little bit more privacy. Although I've done some GitHub projects too at work. It kind of just depends on the project. Ooh. It really is, Turtle. And if you think it's disorienting to watch, imagine trying to move your controller along with it. And that's the game. Because I have to adjust constantly how I'm moving based on where the camera is. I move relative to the camera's positioning, so... Don't you dare get in front of me! Finally! Scored my point. Yeah, I think GitHub does have private repositories now, but I don't think it did at the time. Or, like, since it hadn't for so long, I don't think a lot of companies just have it in their ecosystem. Maybe newer startups would, but... And like I said, once you get kind of a foothold... Are you serious? Right when I scored my goal? It's really hard to get a company to switch. Part of the reason why Microsoft has such a strong presence, I think, in a lot of companies is they just get kind of into the ecosystem, so it's easier just to use Microsoft stuff when they're already using a bunch of other Microsoft stuff. Don't you dare get in front of me! Nice. Yeah, it depends on how the company works. Like I said, even my company actually did have a few GitHub repositories, but that wasn't where we did most of our stuff. Depends on how public-facing the software was meant to be. So if a company is releasing software that they intend people to just download and see, but a lot of company code really is not going to be that way. Especially not a lot of the big companies. You'd be probably surprised at just how much software never sees the light of day. A lot of stuff is just internally used by companies, in my experience. And it's not even, like, I'm not even talking about, you know, Microsoft Word. I'm talking about entire tools that are used just for the company to manage themselves. That they develop in-house. Like, I can't remember, it was an old class, I don't remember anything about the numbers or whatever, but when you look at, like, how much stuff is stored on the web, a huge chunk of it is just internal stuff to companies that isn't accessible to the general public, because it's just their own information, their own tools that only they use. Still stored somewhere. I'm, like, stuck inside of the dude. But the stuff we see is very small. Ah, I hit the post. Very small number of what's actually out there. What is this guy doing? Pfft, so weird. Dang it, I was too far forward. We were often encouraged to try to use, you know, if there was public tools available to try to make it work with it, but there's so many specific needs companies have that only really make sense in their environment. Dude, I'm scoring this last one. Do not have a whole lot of time left. This is not, no, there's too many bodies. Why can I not control this guy? Ooh, ah, my own dude! Right at the end, he was like, here, let me get right in front of you just to make this terrible. It's so frustrating. Oh, I shot by mistake. I slipped. I pushed my Y button when I was trying to just push X. This is bad. We're gonna go into overtime here. Yeah! Once again, a last-second save. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, there's plenty of reasons why. I mean, I don't know, it kind of makes sense. I make software, or I've made software that I don't share to the general public, you know? I have a tool that helped me beat short order / explode. I have a tool that I use to move my videos around. You guys don't need to see that. All right, another win. Last second save. Wait, was that game 4? I'm at the, this is the finale. I think. Wait, why does it say division? Championship? There better not be even more games than I realized. I don't really know. That Canadian national anthem. Ooh, this team got the blue and red. The bright blue. Ah! Uh-oh. That was kind of scary how aggressive they were down there. Wait, that was their goal. Wait, why was the go- I'm confused. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that shuffle. Oh, I didn't get it. That would have been cool. No. Why does he still have it? Oh! How, I can't believe that scored. He was like standing right there. Okay, time to stall. Double. Yeah, those DS, like McDonald's trading things, those are crazy. Oh. Dude, you just reminded me, Turtle, when I don't remember if I've told this story, but when I went to work, I had an internship at a software engineering internship at a company that manufactured semiconductor chips. So most of the building was a manufacturing building, like people in a factory moving wafers from machine to machine to build the chips. But they had still an office department and software because we wrote an entire software system that they used to like schedule, to manage where things go next, yada, 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 yada. But when I first went there for my internship, they just threw us, they wanted us to understand the manufacturing process, the kind of like, so they wanted us to understand what we were developing software for, like what kind of people are using our software. So they had us go through the training that the factory workers went through, and it was like a week-long training system because those things are fragile. You've got to be so careful. But they didn't really tell us why we were taking the training, and they didn't even talk to us until week 2, like the actual software engineering people. So when I first went on the internship, I was like, yo, what am I doing? I thought this was software engineering. Why am I going to be working in a factory bussing wafers around? I was really confused at first. It was a feedback I gave them, and they were like, huh, we didn't really realize like that's how it appeared. So hopefully they fixed it, but I went through a whole week-long training just to work in a factory, and I didn't even actually work in the factory. I did go in there, though, sometimes. Not very often. You had to wear, like, a whole get-up. You had to suit up. Because of how, like, clean they have to keep the environment. Because, again, those wafers are tiny, man. Semiconductors are small things. It's kind of wild the way they build it. I'll be honest, I forgot most of it. But some of those machines were crazy. Like, I'm talking sending things super fast and slapping them onto the chips. Doing something, I don't even remember what. And I even, like, you know, I put a bunch of wafers on a cart and I was busting them around and like, what am I doing here? Some software engineering internship this turned out to be. It was actually pretty good in the end. I enjoyed that internship. I worked on it. So they have like a ticketing system because they develop some new things, which actually, that's not true. They develop a decent amount of new things. I was working on new things, but they do a lot of maintenance as well. Fixing bugs, speeding things up, stuff like that. So I worked on a lot of tickets, and I worked on, someone sent a ticket where she was like, This software is busted. I can't even use it anymore. And what I found out when I looked into it was that, oh no! Okay, I'm still in the lead. Was that for some reason we had a family of software that didn't operate on the same accounts as the rest of the company. But it still kind of used it, so it was really annoying. It needed to be like updated separately from everything else. And normally that wasn't a problem. When someone new gets in, they just get added to the system. But this person's name, her last name changed because she got married. And so her username system-wide changed, but in this one family of software tools, it didn't change to her username based on her last name change. So only she was exclusively busted in that software because her name changed, and so her username changed. Just because she got married, messed everything up. Kind of silly. My proudest achievement there, which was funny because it wasn't even the main thing I worked on, was that they had a software again that they would use to schedule things and record everything they were doing. And there was one operation they do all the time that took like 10 seconds. You would click this button, and it would take 10 seconds to load. And I found out why it took so long and fixed it down to, like, under a second. I was like, you know what? I just saved you guys so much time. Because you add up how many times they were waiting 10 seconds, and it would add up. I don't know. Maybe someone got mad at me, though. Maybe that was their subtle break. Was to sit there and wait on the button and blame the software. It was actually really funny. It was, once again, due to them using a really old system. It was a database software that had some really, that was old and had some really bad optimizations. And I had to tell it to stop optimizing because its optimizations were so trash. But if they had been using newer versions of the database software, it would have been fine. Oh, man, I got, like, caught there in the corner. That was stupid. You worked in the post terminal. There was one worker that followed me for half the shift telling me generally what I should do. Yeah, it really can depend on, like, how much you have to self-learn versus not. My second internship, they started off telling me absolutely nothing. And just said, this is vaguely the thing we want you to do. Go build it. But I was like, wait, what kind of programming language do you guys use here? What kind of tools do I have available to me? That kind of started off rough for a different reason. Too much training versus too little. You implemented a $20,000 program in a couple of weeks. Did you start selling it? For cheaper? The New York Rangers, by the way, are the final team. Postal workers are really overworked. Oh, it was in the context of a job. Got it. All right, that's the first game down. Kind of funny. I don't know. There were some aspects about working an office job that were definitely more laid back. But then when you got to crunch time, things just got miserable. Because you had to throw your real life kind of out the window. Yeah, I know I had it for too long. That guy was, like, in my face, though. Too hectic. I actually almost got that. I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd make it past all those bodies. Dude, out of nowhere. Oh, man. New York is offsides. I don't care. I had the puck. Let me just keep it. big thing that'll mess me up here are my own guys. Oh, or that guy. Come on. Dang it. It's just a bit. Oh, I pushed the pass button. I have 4 buttons total. 3 of them would have shot it into the thing, and I pushed the 1 button that didn't. Goalie, why? Oh, I'm controlling him. That's part of the problem. Oh my goodness. This game's been kind of crazy. People flying everywhere. Puck. Man, I had that going. I pushed the wrong button. That's so sad. Period over. Well, for us, we were what's tough is that we were salaried, so overtime didn't even mean more pay. Although it usually meant some, please forgive us, have some extra vacation days. That's usually what it ended up as. And it was kind of everyone had to do it, and if you didn't, it was frowned upon. Because then you're making everyone else work even harder. I don't know. No! Bet there's got to be a better way to do it. But I've never also tried managing an entire workforce of programmers, so what do I know? Oh, there we go. It depends on if you're hourly or if you're salaried. If you're hourly, you will get overtime pay. But if you're salaried, you won't. Depends on how your job is set up. The nice thing about a lot of people actually prefer salaried because like you're kind of expected to work a certain amount of time, but as long as you get done like the work that's expected of you, you're not like constantly watched to make sure you're on the clock. Maybe some companies are like that, but like I could get into work whenever I wanted and leave whenever I wanted as long as I got the right amount of work done that was expected of me. But people, especially people working like, I don't know, grocery store or something, they're going to be hourly and they'll get paid for working on holidays or for overtime. They'll get paid more. Just depends on the type of job. I may be wrong at this, but generally speaking, I think salary jobs are actually considered to be the more prestigious. Because you're kind of just guaranteed this is how much you make this year. Regardless. I mean, I guess if you quit the company early, that's a different story, but... We also had bonuses in my company, too, so if the company did well at the end of the year, everyone would make a bunch of extra money. Pay was not something... there were things I didn't like about working at my company. Pay was not one of those things. I was paid very well. And I had, like, good vacation, good health care. The benefits and all that were not a problem. Dang. Oh, it slid into the goal right at the end. This is bad. I might have to reset this game. It was just rough. There's so many of them. I'm gonna lose this game at this rate. Yeah, that noise. Every guy makes the same noise. What is my goalie doing all the way out here? Man, I'm not doing good. I'm getting close. Getting a chance. Yeah, if you're salaried, you are not paid by the hour. No. You are just paid for the year. Yep, I lost. Wah, wah, wah. Ba-ba-ba. But usually they're the higher paying jobs, generally speaking. You could probably still make some decent money with some hourly jobs, but... Of course, then there's something like streaming and YouTube making, which is more being paid for, I don't know how you would put that. I did work a job that wasn't hourly or salaried. It was paid per install. So every piece of installation you did, you made a certain amount of money. I don't know what you'd call that. This is, doing something like this is sort of similar, where it's based on, like, how much viewers I get and all that, based on how well I do, sort of thing. Not really a preset amount. Commission, yeah. I think that's the word for it. Oh, I thought I had it. Got bumped last minute. Yeah, commission and self-employed is it's kind of similar in that regard, where it's just based on how well you do. Although it's a little, it's definitely a little different. Dang it. Dude, that was installing dispensers like paper towel, toilet paper, and hand soap in schools mostly, not necessarily exclusively, but schools mostly. And man, it was crazy how many different scenarios you ran in doing something just that simple. So many schools and bathrooms and classrooms are different. Some, like, they try to have some standards. The worst was the standard they had in high school bathrooms. They had issues with cheaper wood and students tearing them off, so they have this, like, sturdy wood. But it was such a pain to screw into. Oh my goodness, it was so difficult. Couldn't stand it. The elementary schools were so much nicer. Or at least, like, I did, like, it wasn't kindergarten, but it was, like, a preschool once, and, oh, it was so easy. When you're just using normal wood. Normal wood, whatever that means. Oh, dang it, I knew I was too close. That's true. Some YouTube channels are companies. A lot are, actually. So you can definitely work for a company that makes YouTube content and probably get paid either, you know, by the hour or whatever. But once you become a company, it's not much different than any company that's just making money off of products, you know. I definitely don't foresee that ever being my future. Both because I don't see my content ever getting that big, but also because I don't think I'd ever really want to. At most, I'd probably just get editors or something. Ow. Someone burned down one of the bathrooms. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. Melting plastic is awful. Dude, there was one school I went to. It's really funny. So I was actually homeschooled, even all the way through high school. So my time with this job was my first time, like, actually being in a lot of the public schools. And dude, some of those schools are mazes. There was one school where they, like, added a lot to it over time because it got more popular. And oh my goodness, that just made it a maze because there were so many add-ons. You, like, go through this corridor and all of a sudden you're in a whole new building and stuff. It was wild. Dude, I can't get this goal. Nice, got it. Barely companies just for legal reasons. Yeah, that's true. If it got some size, maybe I would still do that. I don't know. I still don't totally see it ever getting that big. Please don't score. Stall time? I feel like it's not a good idea to stall, but I'm getting a little better at handling my goalie, I think. Oh, I almost had a chance. Whee. Yeah, anytime a building gets, like, things attached to it later on, it can get so complicated. And some of those schools were just so mazy. And they would have to provide us with the numbers of how many dispensers they had, and it wasn't always completely accurate. But sometimes you'd be like, wait a minute, we're definitely missing something here. Some were super easy, though. The worst, though, was when you had to install into concrete. Every now and then you'd run into a situation like that. That was a lot more difficult. Because you'd have to drill a hole into the concrete. Then you'd stick this plastic thing in that would grab the screw. And then you'd screw it in. What do they call those? I don't remember. Grips or something? Base buildings can be kind of fun. Just like a Metroidvania, except for real life. No. No, I can't believe it. Dude, why would you suggest a pass to the guy behind the goal? I don't understand. I can't change that. I can't change who I want to pass to. I have to do whatever the game decides for me. That's so frustrating. Like, you could have at least made L and R do that. L and R don't do anything. You could have made it at least change the person selected. Come on. So frustrating. Looks like I might not win this game either at this rate. It's not over, but... I'm glad this game isn't hard. If this game was harder, I would be really upset. Yes. Okay, that was my guy. All right, I'm stalling. They're either the most boring buildings or they require you to carry a map. Yeah, I definitely went into some buildings that were extremely straightforward. That's the kind of one I like to see as a dispenser installer. Oh man, I had some weird... Because you also have to... Another weird thing you had to install into was stall walls, which wasn't typically too bad. You said to use a different kind of screw that was made for going into metal. But, like, I remember I ran into one where they put in this weird thing where you had to, like, unscrew it from the outside while holding it in place from the inside. And I was like, I can't do this by myself. This is, like, impossible. So I had to get some help. Normally, you just put your drill in and take the screws out. But that one, like, had to be a two-person job. It was kind of funny. I think about it so much now, though. Like, oh, how high did they install this toilet paper dispenser? Is this where I would have put it? Oh, I see why they couldn't put it there. This thing was in the way. Oh, also, secret is, some people are lazy and don't lock their dispensers, and you just gotta push a button on the side and they pop open. And you can take their soap. Not that I've ever done that. But it's kind of funny how much I know those things now. And actually, it's pretty easy to, at least here in the, I don't know, maybe it's different in other places. A lot of them, they have a key, but the key is actually just like a specifically design holes that just need to be pressed inwards and turned, and you can just like use your keys to do it oftentimes. Yeah, there's a lot you start to know once you've worked in it. It's kind of funny. All right, I won another game. 2 more left, hopefully. Wait, there's 2 teams still going against each other. Okay, so I think there might be one more set of 4. I didn't realize. That doesn't quite make sense. But I think there's gonna be I think there's 2 conferences that do 8 best teams. Remember how it split them into the 2 sides? I think it just picked the 8 best from those 2, and then the best of those are gonna go against each other. So I think I actually am gonna have one more set of 4 from the looks of it. You like see it when I pop one open? I just be like, oh, they didn't lock it. Also, sometimes I had to deal with people frustrated about getting new dispensers. What's wrong with the old ones? Or why are they paying all this money when they pay us so little? I'm sorry, I'm just doing my job. This is my call. Don't shoot the messenger. Sometimes it was for pretty complicated reasons, though. It wasn't always just necessarily to have them be new. Sometimes they would be switched. Like, often what would happen with those dispenser people is they also sold the product. So maybe they found a company that sells the product for much cheaper. But you need to install all their dispensers to use it. So that was a potential reason why. I don't really know. And then my company was the people they contracted out to install the dispensers. We didn't make them. My company, I say. It was like, I don't even know what it was. It was a guy who just ran the show and paid people. I think he, like, tried to make a business out of it, but I don't know if it ever totally worked. Nice. Had rooms taped onto it. The bride room had a ton of cool antiques around it. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, especially like old buildings, they can be kind of cool to explore. Another one? Nice. Okay, stall time. Woo! I'm sad. There's some hockey games I've played. Remember how in ice hockey you could like break out in fights? It doesn't seem like that's in this one. We haven't even, do I have the option turned off for penalties or something? Because I haven't gotten in trouble for knocking people out once, but the manual seemed to suggest that you could. I wonder if I have that turned off. I saw some options. Like, I think I might have only had certain rules apply, like the offsides and stuff like that. I don't think I have all of them turned on. So I think that's why this is so violent, because we're allowed to do anything we want. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba. See, I think we're all in the same conference right now. So I think the two conferences then face off for the finale. Kind of like, that's kind of how the was the SNES play action football that had me do the full season? I think it was. It's kind of how that game worked. It was that you had like two different conferences or something. Then they had their own little championships, and then the championship of both of them went against each other. You try to play hockey there, dude. Ice skating is tough. I've done it before. I've done ice skating and roller skating, like in a court at least. You could roller skate anywhere really. And ice skating is hard, man. And slipping and like falling on the sharp ice, dude, it hurts so bad. I got the hang of it a little bit, but man, it is not easy. I can't imagine. These people must be so used to it. It's like walking to them to be able to move the way they do. It's crazy. I could see it being pretty fun though, just to move around once you're good at it. I could see that being a really cool thing to master. I don't even remember what the rounds were like in the basketball game, or what the structure was like. That game took a while. I don't think this game is going to take too much longer, thankfully, because I was able to skip the season. I did the math, and assuming I never lost, it would only have taken me probably 30 some odd hours, which isn't the worst, but still quite a lot. One of like 2 ice rinks in Norway. I think I did mine at like a mall. I don't know if it's still intact. Malls have definitely died down since I was younger. Hey, I got it. Ba, 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 ba. You don't even need to go to an ice rink to ice skate in Norway. I don't know, man. Skiing on a frozen lake sounds kind of sketchy. Yeah, there's a... I don't know for sure, but it seems to me like there's a decent amount of ice skating rinks here. They would just ice skate on it during the winter. Yeah, I don't. Is there anywhere that gets that cold here? I don't know. Maybe. It's not like Canada, that's for sure. I guess technically Alaska. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah, up the mountains get cold, but that's usually where you then get into like skiing or snowboarding and stuff, and that's pretty common. I guess you could find a frozen lake somewhere up on a mountain. Does Montana get really cold? I don't know. I could see myself being fine somewhere that's cold a lot. I get too warm, generally speaking, in the place where I live, and it's pretty wet. Like I'm still in a shorts and a t-shirt, and it's not shorts and a t-shirt weather. I can tell you that much. And I still sleep with a fan on. Gotta love the stall tactics. All right, that's game 3. That should be it. I wish these guys weren't glitched out. Oh, I got one more still. I must have played 4 games before and I just lost track of my count. Oh, wow, that was a bad shot. I thought that was fine. Why did it go that way? Oh, offsides. Whoops. I think offsides is when you're in front of everyone on the defense and you grab the puck. I think. Thank you. Grab that. Oh. Oh, I was confused at which side that we were on. I didn't realize that was their side. Ah! What was... Do they all look like that? I'm looking close at that guy's face. I think he has a... looks like he has a mustache. I think it's just how they all look, though. Do you guys... If I was to say what games I've used save states on, would you guys count dance aerobics despite the fact that I learned absolutely nothing from save stating? Oh, yeah, I was a little too far forward. Heck, I barely count Gradius, because all I ended up learning was that I needed to mash, but I did technically learn that boss. from it. Ow. Even though I think I could have figured that out on my own. Once I realized how to mash. Yes. I think you just like the idea of dance aerobics being Nah. I actually am gonna count it almost because it is just kind of funny. I saw in R-Type, I think every time I do it now, I might show off the list of what games I've done it on. Dang it. Ooh. Almost as a way to show that I really don't do it that much. Ultimately. But ow. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, that's one of the things I could have done for Mario and Wario, actually. Is, try to practice that one stage till I got good at it. Part of me still kind of wants to go back to that one. That level was just so annoying. I did not like it. Honestly, I wonder how much easier it would be to do on an emulator just with a mouse, like a normal PC mouse. What if it's easier? There's a lot of guys flying. Where were all my dudes? Where's the puck? Oh, there it is. Whoa, my screen just went zzz. I guess the real question is, when I say games I save state practice, can I blanket include? Oops. To the Earth, even though I technically didn't, but I did something even worse. I hacked the game so I could practice it. Ah! I guess I technically did practice it on PC, didn't I? Oh, shoot! I didn't realize I had the puck. I was trying to knock someone out. It's the same button for a hard shot. The goal, so he just went for it. Dang, man. I can't score this goal. Do 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 do. That was weird. Really offsides? I had the puck for a while. You think it counts anyway? That game was so hard. Holy moly. I think I've said this before, but I've recently realized that one of the hardest NES games I played was definitely Cobra Triangle. That game was so hard. That was a hard game to learn and to execute. A lot of games are just hard to learn, so once I get like the, once I save state practice, something, oops, that was way too far forward. Something like, you know, Battle Maniacs was a lot easier once I learned it. But that was one that was still hard to execute even after I learned it. Those weren't released in the same year, were they? Because that'd be such a disappointment if neither of them, if one of them can't, or if Cobra Triangle can't win hardest game of the year. Cobra Triangle. I could see the last bit of Wario's Woods being tough. The last, like, tiny bit of stages are kind of not easy. Although I think you can save after every 5, so that's not too bad. They are both the same year? Oh my goodness, I can't believe Cobra Triangle, one of the hardest games of the challenge, doesn't get to claim hardest game of the year. That's wild. Cobra Triangle would maybe win. It's maybe a bigger troll game, though, than... What the? Why didn't he grab the puck? Although I don't know what else released that year. Some of these years are going to be tough to make calls. I was looking at one of my future years and having to pick a favorite new IP between Zelda and Metroid is going to be the hardest choice of my life. Ow! I also think it's funny, I don't think Mario's ever going to win my favorite new character, because I think Donkey Kong's going to beat out Mario. Oh, see, that's coming up soon. I shouldn't spoil that one. That's the next video. I haven't decided yet. Also, weird choice between Luigi and Stanley, because at first, Luigi was kind of just a reskin, you know? That's like all he was. So is it really good to give him it for who he was at the start? Or do I want to take into what he became eventually? There we go. Have I told you guys how I've beaten I want to be on the guy on like the second hardest difficulty when I was younger? I was crazy. Why did I do that? That's like with... It's not quite no saves, but it's like the minimal saves. Besides no saves. Can't believe I did that. From 1989 is the Yakuman. Are you... wait. Yakuman Saga. Was there was it Sage? Which game was it? I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Some Yaku, obviously some Mahjong reference though. I actually really liked that game. I thought it was, I actually think it's kind of fun, even if it is meant to make you mad. All right, that should be the finals now. So I think there is one more set of games I have to play here. I don't think it's over quite yet. Yep. The Canadians versus the Maple Leafs. No, this is the Stanley Cup. Okay, so there was one more. Oh, the guy from Yakuman GB. That's right. It's kind of funny how, like, I feel like a genre kind of came out of rage games. The precision platformer type of games. Like, people kind of realize, oh, the platforming in this is kind of cool. We just don't have to be so trolly with it. Shoot. Okay, why do these guys seem kind of tough so far? Okay, goalie, you need to get out of here. Go back to the goal, please. Man, they're just everywhere up there. Just getting closer. Dude. I wonder if this is harder for the finale. Dude, remember how much that SNES Play Action Football made the final team cheat near the end? Oh, come on, give me it already. Yes, perfect. Does Dr. Mario count as a separate character? That's a good question. Suji thinks that I should allow Super Mario Bros. To count as a new IP. Over Donkey Kong, because it's like a new franchise within it that became humongous. I'm so not completely sure. Do you know what's terrible though? There's one year where the only new IPs are Mahjong, Gomoku, and baseball. I had to pick a best new IP out of those three. Wow. Mario Bros. Arcade? I don't know. I don't really see Mario Bros. Arcade as part of the Super Mario Bros. Franchise. Although I guess you could make a case for it because it's Mario Bros. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Now I got that To the Earth song stuck in my head. Dang. Thought that was cool for a second. The Stanley IP. What was a game series we were trying to envision what Suji, what it would look like if it actually got more sequels and was more advanced? Was it just Monkey Magic? What if you had more or games where you were like taking out different bosses in a breakout form? Sequence of different bosses? No, there was one in particular I was talking with Suji about that was pre-Ice Climbers. It was really, it's a franchise that's in the very first video when we were talking about it. You know, what would modern Monkey Magic look like? Monkey Necromancy. Nice. Okay, now... Oh, I have 3? Okay, I'm definitely gonna start stalling now. Ba 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 ba. Do. It's kind of funny how you also now have like kind of more like streamer bait rage type of game, like Getting Over It and stuff like that. Those have become pretty common. Wasn't there a new one recently that just came out where you're like a dude on roller skates? I wonder how many people actually play those games versus them just being popular to watch on Twitch. When are people making the Monkey Magic fan games? I was thinking about that game too because I'm doing a best audio design category, and I was like, I didn't get to hear the music to Monkey Magic. There was no sound. And Susie's like, yeah, I heard it arcade once. It was pretty bad. Something Up. Only Up? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, there was Only Up. Chained Together. They've made a bunch of those. That one where you're pushing the boulder up. I don't even remember what that one was called. Oh, you didn't hear an arcade? Where did you hear it? Thought you heard a video or something of it. Oh, a gameplay video. Was it the right audio? I just wonder how they got it when I didn't have it. The narration's the funniest part. That That one, getting over it had a pretty popular speed run. That's the one where you're, getting over it's the one where you're in the buck, or the cauldron, or whatever, right? And you have that sledgehammer and you're climbing with it. What was that one called? The boulder one? I don't remember. That one didn't seem like it got quite as big as some of the others. I don't know, there's almost too many of them nowadays. Oh yeah, Jump King. I was a bit older of one at this point, I want to say, but that was a pretty common one too. Like a pretty well-known one. Ah! Isn't Jump King, hasn't that one been around for kind of a while now? Or am I misremembering? Like a bit longer than a lot of those. But kind of got a popular even quite a bit later after it came out. Oh, still that late? I thought maybe it was a little earlier. Well, I don't know. When was Getting Over It? Oh, there's that one where you're on a pogo. What was that one called? So they were around the same time. I thought maybe it was a bit older, but I guess not. Pogo Stuck, yeah, I think that was it. I don't know, I haven't really played any of those. Except for, I guess I want to be the guy, if that counts the same. That's a platformer, though, so that's a little more up my alley. I guess, actually, a lot of those you could call platformers, now that I think about it. But still, I guess. I mean, a lot of them, you're climbing platforms to go up. It's more of a retro-styled platformer. I don't know how else to say it. All right, that's another game down. I think that's 2 out of 4. Was that my first one? That might have been my first one. Sorry, my phone was buzzing. I don't know if you heard it. Yeah, it was just game 1, dang. Native land. Yo, why is that guy dribbling the hockey puck? Uh-oh, it's looking a little dicey. Okay, we're good. There was one where you were, like, climbing, too. Wasn't that just called a difficult game about climbing or something like that? Something super creative. Silly Bands? I don't know if I ever saw that one. Nice. When I was a kid, there was, I don't know how long they stuck around for, but everyone was getting Beanie Babies and was convinced they would become so rare in the future. They were like the most amazing collector's items ever, and then they never really did. I don't know if they still make those, or like those, I don't know how long those lasted for. I had a bunch of Beanie Babies. I actually liked them, though. I wasn't trying to, like, hold on to them to sell them. when I was a kid. I don't know. I don't know if they like marketed themselves that way as like, oh, these are all collector's items, or if that just happened. I'm not actually sure. Dang, almost had it. Every game Nintendo has published, yes. So like around 1,500 of them. Not everything on a Nintendo console, because that I would become long dead before that happens, or before I'd get through the ball. So anything Nintendo published in any region. Yo, thank you for the follow. Super Joe is safe. And as you can see, it includes some absolutely thrilling titles like NHL Stanley Cup. I'm actually close to being done with this one, though, thankfully. I'm offsides. No, wait, no, they're Toronto, I think. If you're curious, I've also got a YouTube channel. It's a little bit slower paced, but where I talk about each of the games I play and go over their history and what my playthrough was like. Ba-ba-ba-ba. If I can name the game or your name comes from Kuz to you. I don't know, all I could think of was Sniper Joe. I don't know if I got that one in the bag. Depends, did Nintendo publish it? Bionic Commando. They did do a Game Boy game, I think, of Bionic Commando, but not the original. They did publish one. I actually played that one, but I didn't play the original. I liked it though, so maybe I should give it a shot. You got the name from Arcus? I like watching him. After I was playing a bunch of NES games, I started watching some of his stuff a bit more. Watching him do his what are they called? Arcathons. I don't watch I don't always have time to watch a ton of streams though. Oof. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba. There was definitely some games on there that there was a time when I like was kind of watching him, but I didn't want to watch him all the time because he was playing games I was going to play. I didn't want to get spoiled on him. Like I wanted to play him for the first time without seeing it. A handful of there was a good chunk of NES games and SNES games that Nintendo didn't publish in Japan, but they did in like the US or Europe or something. And a good chunk of those are on his are in his Arcathons. Arcathlons. What does he call them? No, Arcathlon's a different thing. So I kind of avoided some of those for a bit, but now that I'm basically done with the NES era. Oof. Ay. He's playing my favorite NES puzzle game. What was that, Tetris 2? I know he plays Tetris 2. Although I don't think he does 80 rounds like I did. That took so long. Oh, Solstice. Yeah, I like Solstice a lot, actually. That one was fun. I like mazy games like that. So you were being serious. That was one of my favorites. Do. With Amiibos, I'm probably going to find another solution, like using my phone or something, like I've said. We'll see. That'll be a while away, though. You're going to be starting streaming soon, playing retro stuff? Nice. Ugh. Why is my goalie behind the goal? Oh, you know what? I should probably just start stalling at this point. It's end of game and I'm 2 points ahead. I don't know why I haven't been so far, to be honest. Ooh. No. You gonna be just doing Let's Plays, or do you like to speedrun, anything like that? No. Probably Let's Plays, things like that. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I played a lot of the Nintendo stuff already, but it's kind of funny. A lot of the third-party stuff is probably where the most new games come from for me. I didn't have an NES growing up. I had a Super Nintendo. So a lot of the stuff I got was just, like, you know, Nintendo's big games on the Virtual Console later on. That's where a lot of my NES playing had been, but now I've played a lot more. And I've enjoyed a lot of it. Even a bit more than I was kind of expecting, to be honest. Ooh. Game's almost over here. Oh, the crowd. Oh, that guy's following me. Ba, 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 ba. You've had everything since Atari. Nice. We technically had an NES when I was like a baby, but it like broke. So it was really the SNES that I got started on. Woo. And the ghosts are back. All right, one more game, and I think I should be done with this one. Should be paying more attention to the finale stuff. Hopefully that isn't bugged too. Yeah, I'll check you out. Ugh. But ow. Wait, see, like, I swear we've changed jerseys now. Like, wasn't I the white team last time? I don't know how hockey determines their jersey colors. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I did. Shoot. Oh, snuck that one by. Ba, 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 ba. I did get Nintendo's color TV game systems from Japan. Most of them. I still can't find one, or like one of them is super rare. So that's now probably some of the oldest games I've played. Those are Gen 1 video game consoles. Ooh. But, you know, it's funny, I didn't actually play the original Battletoads But Nintendo published still a bunch of them. Just not, like, I played, I did Battletoads and Double Dragons. I did, Battletoads and Ragnarok's World, so the port of the original to the Game Boy. And Battle Maniacs, but not the original. Nintendo didn't publish that one in any region. Did play the TMNT and TMNT 2, though. Both of those. That one was pretty tough. The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ooh. Mostly because of the final level, though. I didn't even find like the water level to be that bad. It was just that final one. Yeah, I didn't play the third one. I don't think that one's included. This is my chance! Dang it! I just wasn't quite centered. Ow. Do this camera. Whoa! Where are you? Who was I trying to pass to there, dude? It drives me crazy. Ba-ba-ba. Space War. When was that game? I think I've heard of it, but I don't actually know much about it. Most kids didn't know you could change the turtles. That was a big part of the strategy of that game, was changing to keep them alive and then farming a pizza spot when you had one. Oh. Oh. Hardest game of the challenge for me was To the Earth. It's a light gun game on the NES. Oh, that game was brutal. Ah! Not getting my window here. So far, this has been a pretty nothing game. Not the most exciting finale. Ow. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Space Sport was 62. Holy, that is an old one. MAME can actually play it? That's kind of surprising. Now. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, that was almost the lineup. When I first looked up Color TV game, I saw someone like, "Oh, here's a way you can play it," but it was just like a, it wasn't actually an emulated. It was just like a fan recreation, and I was like, "Oh, that's not really what I want to do." No points yet. Not the most exciting game here. Just one from 59 you can even play? Wow. Kind of like bait them. I don't know how much you can like control it. Nice one. Where was my goalie? I'm so glad they didn't do anything there. Well, I'm still controlling him. That's the problem. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is a good chance. Oh, that was too early. Oh, I still got it. Nice. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Dude. Ah. Oh my goodness, this is chaos. I cannot work with this camera though. Oh my goodness, this much switching back and forth is miserable. Okay, stall time. A lot of old research computers that had like emulators at themselves. Uh-oh, hang on. Ooh, dang it. Why did he not grab the puck? It's kind of weird. I'm not getting quite as mad at this game as I have at some, just because it's not that hard. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm not dreading playing this game quite as much as I did Nigel Mansell. Wow, I'm flying. Okay, I'm just gonna stall. It's probably supposed to be like the other team's like, oh, come on. The ref should have called that. I don't know. I don't really know how violent you can get in hockey. But they aren't super user-friendly. Do, 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 do. Whee! And that should be the game. Let's see. Yes, the ghosts. Come to cheer me on. I'm so sad this doesn't work. It was a slow night in the Canadiens versus Maple Leafs game. Our final score was 1-0 in favor of the Canadiens. Let's view the game stats for the Canadiens. This is all the same. Now let's take a look at the Maple Leafs. The Maple Leafs were shut out in a fine defensive effort by the Canadiens. We end this post-game report by thanking you for tuning in to the Nintendo Sports Network. What? Why am I still saving? Is that not the end? That was only my third win. I don't know why I thought that was the last one. Dang it, I thought I was free. Whoops. Don't listen to what I said. I was not close. That was not the final game. I never said it was the final game. Who, me? I would never say that. At the wrong time. Ooh. Kind of wild you play a best of for a finale, because, like, you don't know if this game, if, like, let's say, imagine a real hockey scenario. You don't know if this is going to be the last game or not. What, do you got to pay for a seat for all 7 games if you want to make sure you see the final one? Or I guess at least 4 and up. Ah! Oh, this is my chance already. Yeah! Why did they leave? Sometimes the CPU like knocks the hockey puck out of me, and then they just like leave. They leave the hockey puck there. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of funny. All right, would y'all scatter a little bit? Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. Mwah. I could almost start stalling already, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go for one or two more. They haven't scored on me like at all in a while, so feeling pretty good. They didn't really get harder, I don't think. Uh-oh, I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting jumped. Because NCAA basketball definitely got harder as it went on, although it seemed like that might have been just more of a team-dependent thing. Some teams worked better against my strategy than others. Why is like half my team lying on the ground knocked out? It's so funny to me when they just like slide into my guy and my goalie. Like, you're not stealing that puck from him, but you get knocked out every... Dang. Maybe I should have started stalling. Oh, kind of sketchy. That was a little sketchy too, because that guy was right there. I'm still in the lead, so... Oh, there's not a lot of time here. Come on, you can weave. Ow! I guess not. I swear, if you score a goal here right on the last 15 seconds of the period. What is this guy doing? What is my goalie doing? No, that was my chance. What? Did you guys see the goalie there? He was like sliding away off the screen. Have they always done that with the period ends? He's floating away. Bam, bam, bam. Whoops, there's my mashing coming into play again. Too close. Ah! Maybe I should have gone for it anyway. Ah, I'm stuck on the goal. Ow. I'm trying so hard to weave around everyone. Thanks. Oh. I would fly. Aye? Ow. Ba 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 ba. Who's got it, goalie? Yeah, I got it past that. Ah. Ah. This is looking kind of dicey. Come on. If I score one more, I'll start stalling. I don't care if it's the finale. Well. I didn't exactly get to line up my normal shot. What? So... Where is this hockey puck going? Oh, this is my chance. Ah! And I go flying off the screen. See ya. Sound like I'm a character in a game when you, like, run up against the wall, you know, and hold it there. And, like, hold your character against the wall and have them push it infinitely. Yeah. Dude, I hate it when the camera is spinning left and right like this. Give me that hockey puck. Oh, the lineup. I think I was too far forward. Nope, I got it. No! It was the end of the period. No! That really is your favorite GIF, isn't it? Magic Jewelry Nerd. Cat Jam. I just remember that video of the cat banging, or like a head banging to that song. Oh, another chance. Ooh, dang. What's going on in that picture? I've always thought it was probably someone like scratching the cat's neck off the camera behind where and making the cat like lean forward, you know, scratching it. That's my theory as to what's going on in that one. Yeah, dang. It was in the Summer Olympics. That's funny. 1920. How long have the Olympics been around for? Okay. I should probably know that, but I don't. I don't know if I've ever really watched the Olympics much at all. Like, obviously I know of it and people talk about it a lot at the time of, but I don't know if we were ever really big Olympic watchers, family. Dang. Oh, I guess I mean modern Olympics. What the? Oh, I got offside. Are you kidding me? I should have just let them not able to grab that puck. 1896. Just before the turn of the century. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, oh, man, I'm missing out on us holding the championship trophy. That's a bummer. Maybe I'll just play a clip from YouTube and no one will notice. I'm definitely holding something there. It was a slow night in the Canadiens versus Maple Leaf game. Final score was 2-1 in favor of the Canadiens. Let's view the game stats, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Nintendo Network. And there's credits. I did miss the ending. That's such a bummer. A 108-year gap. Wow. Wait, is this it? Is this the credits? You had 3 programmers and a manager? Quite the credits list here. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Suji, Magic Jewelry Nerd, Turtle, Kirby fan. You always need a manager. Am I just stuck on this screen? It's kind of funny. What are they saying in the background? Specific division. NHL action. All the divisions. I don't think I can get off this screen, so I think this is straight up the ending. All right. With that, NHL Stanley Cup is complete. Not the 20-hour game. It seemed like it was maybe going to be.